I just realized I was muted this whole time. I'm actually a fraud. But there we go. That's great. I had a nice walk. Expediting. I watched Infernal Affairs last night, which is the movie based on The Departed. Which Departed was based on it. Gosh, that was actually so embarrassing. Yeah, no, I mean, apart from that, not doing too bad. We're gonna hop right into MV4 very quickly. I just thought I'd wait for some people to come in as I'm making all these rookie mistakes over and over again. I don't know. I think right now, keeping things to one day, I'm having fun. We'll see if we increase the frequency during the summer. I mentioned earlier, I saw the Digital Circus movie finale last night. Please go check that out if you haven't already. Man. I'm glad I saw it. I've been very invested with the series. I'm very happy with how it's progressed and how it ended. Obviously, I'm not going to say a word. No spoilers whatsoever. But, yeah, I was left very satisfied. I actually got inspired. Oh, man, I have so many unfinished scripts and ideas and things I need to do. Last Promise is still there. I have to do it. And I'm not going to just put that on the back burner forever. But I think I'm going to make a short-ish... It should be less than 10 minutes. Maybe like 5-6 minutes. Kind of like a little retrospective on Digital Circus. Meant a lot to me as a series. And yeah, no, we're going to head straight into Fire Emblem. Because we're actually here for Fire Emblem. Heroes! No, we're here for a better game. Alright. So yeah, Finn died. Ripperoni pepperoni. There's the death count that we can finally have that up properly. But, yeah. It's unfortunate. Finn has bitten the dust. Regretfully. But, yeah, I'm not very happy about it. I'll be perfectly frank, but, I mean, at least we got Ares, which is nice-ish. I'm just more miffed about missing the Brave Lance. That's the more important thing. Also, we have, what's her name with us now? Linda. I mean, she's definitely better than a mid, just for... To an extent, I guess. There's no Brave Tomes, obviously, so... A mid will sometimes at least get a second attack, but she's... kind of cursed to always rely on Wrath. We're just going to take her to the arena right now, because what else are we going to do with her? Honestly, we can probably... Yeah, mid was able to do it. We have to take certain individuals to the arena. I kind of still want to pressure. I still want Jean. I'm going to say Jean. I think she could still potentially manage it. I have a dream. I have hope. I think Daisy can probably as well, too. She just needs a regular sword at some point. Sleep Edge is... It's probably going to be the only way she reasonably is gonna be able to do something in there. Shannon was fine. I don't know how far Hermina was able to get. I think she also is Adept, so... we'll see. We healed her up a bit, so... Maybe that'll be worth for something. Julia was fine. She's going to promote soon. She is my rock star. Ares was okay. Dimne was okay. Honestly, at this point, it's kind of just going to be the Leaf Pony show. Because I need this man to be a Master Knight, like, yesterday. He is going to be very good once I actually get the ball rolling for him. But yeah, let's, oh wait, yeah, we can probably talk to... This conversation I actually do like to do, usually. If I can just get him... Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a tall order. Yeah, he is... I mean, if they move slowly enough, there's a chance... I mean, if this is... No, it's sand. It's uncomfortable and it gets everywhere. I'm gonna turn multi-screen chat on. Alright. People are just gonna be here for moral support. Self will back up Leaf from the back. Man, I need to get this man a Paragon band, like, tomorrow. Hopefully. Not counting the in-game days. He's got a depth too, right? No, just Pursuit. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just glad it's not something like Tristan. Tristan coming with only critical is probably one of the most underwhelming things I've ever had to experience so far in this game. I don't know. I think Luna technically better than Vantage when it comes to killing things. Just because at least, you know, like... I just realized Leaf Sword probably would have been low-key goated on Leaf. He's gonna be able to afford the Paragon Band next chapter. Well, yeah. Selev is gonna be fine. He's gonna cap probably by next chapter. Also, okay, so I remember to turn the mic back on, but I forgot to turn the actual in-game music back on. Speaking of, we'll probably swap the soundtracks again. A Flower of Engagement still an option. We've done it before. There's probably some other soundtracks I could probably throw on just for the heck of it. Or honestly, if chat has an idea, that's also fine, so long as it's not like copyrighted music. I definitely would not mind. I believe we were grinding out Julia's levels. Just because that's one that makes most sense. Also, yeah, we missed out on Barrier Blade. That would have been nice. That would have been very nice given the circumstances. Okie dokie artichoke. I have been playing Elden Ring Samus co-op the last couple of weeks, and it has been a good time. Just like actual D&D, though, it's a hell of try and organize and get people together. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I'm definitely gonna get there before them. I think so. There's a good chance. I mean, I'm mid... Just gotta keep people close by. We don't have, well... We do have Layla. I did give her the shield ring. That'll probably be better on someone else. It sucks that rings don't stack. It'd be very powerful if they did, but it'd be... It's grateful that they don't. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm so crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll be sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Oh man, this might just be like the Dave gushes about Digital Circus episode. Potentially. It's been crazy that it's been 3 years. A little bit less than that, I actually believe. Because it was October of 2023. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Gosh. And then just a bit under that, then, is what we have. Alright, let's get him over. I don't think Leaf will die. Famous last words, because, what was it, 17? I mean, even this guy isn't too scary. Oh, no, very scary. Steel Axe, bro, nah. Okay, how much accuracy do they actually have? So, innately 30 to avoid. So innately he'll have 30 to avoid. Plus... Oh man, this is actually goated. Plus 20. Plus 20. So yeah, they'll... Oh yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine! Beef will be A-okay. That 4-res, don't even think about that. Don't even look at that. This man is gonna be untouchable. Just wait and see. Okay, who's over here? I think it was somebody with a lance. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. There you go. We just gotta proc Adept like once. Yeah, if we lost that one, it actually would have been pathetic. Yeah, that's a coin tosser for sure. She's really not that good. I'm sorry. But she knows that, unfortunately. I mean, we'll win this one probably by, like, pure cheese alone. Come on. Okay, listen. Listen here. Listen here. I'm not gonna get the flame brand. We just need something better than an iron sword. She needs a slim sword. She needs a slim sword badly. I believe. I still believe. Oh boy. Yeah, that was about to happen. That was about to happen. Woo! No, let's just go repair that first. See, I don't really know how much better the Berserk Edge really is. Like, unless... Why am I here? I guess if you want to, like, potentially status somebody. Isn't it also based on... Is it just affect them with Berserk immediately, or does it have, like, a res proc? Like, using, for example, the Berserk Staff or something. I actually haven't looked into that, so that's on me, but... Nah, come back here, Okay. Please tell me it's someone with a sword. Okay, no, we might actually get this. We lost a 10% before, guys. Yeah, but this time, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. There's no way his RNG is gonna be better than a frickin'... There we go. Not hard at all. Surprisingly decent run. But no... I don't even want to look up what her strength with her... Oh, no. I don't even want to look and see what her strength stat is. Or what her strength growth is. Because I feel like it'll just make me depressed. It's not... I don't think it's above 30. If it's above that, I'll be surprised. I saw it once before. Still, well on our way to getting the chance to use a Paragon Band. If Hermina manages to promote by the end of, like, Chapter 12, I will be genuinely shocked. I should probably take Layla to the arena as well. But also, dancing will be good enough. It's so sad that everything's just destroyed like that. Technically totally on me, but still kind of funny. Yeah, Leaf is just barely not going to make it. Interesting. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, not actually bad. Just barely manages to make it inside. And also we'll have some shenanigans with some dancing. I think, yeah, we waited up to heal everyone previously. This is not going to be very long. Self will likely just be able to totally annihilate what's his name. Unless he has, like... No. Even with Mjolnir, he's not actually that threatening. Like, the most that tome has is... Like, Mjolnir is a tome that requires, like, either critical or something else to be useful. Otherwise, it's just kind of pure power. Like, sure, you're going to be guaranteed to hit stuff. That's not terrible, especially in a game where you can manipulate growth rates like this one. It's not entirely unwarranted, but compared to something like Forseti where you can just dodge, it's kind of underwhelming. Just a fair bit. Alright, let's get you all in. She's not going to be able to make it, but Hermina can go back at least. Daisy is going to be having a miserable time, because all she needs to do is hit people once, and she's theoretically okay. I really need a Thoron on her. She's got and Thunder too, so... I think it's in Self's inventory. She'll be able to do it at the start of next map. That will look funny. Just to double check. Layla can talk, Seliph can talk. Dalvin will be here to provide moral support. Yeah, Ares plus Bargain Band, actually not terrible. I think that, no, I think, Seliph did, yeah, Seliph got it from what's his name at the Yeet Shrine. Alright! Oh yeah, I have to do the thing. Okay. I need some water. We'll place mid right here just for the funny. Ah, yes. I believe that puts him in her aura if he's at least right there. Yeah, if bro dies, then I don't even know what to say. I will have next to no words left. It will be inexcusable. There will be nothing for me to say if Leaf actually dies here, because he's got so much going for him. Alright, Gene, let's see if we can get past round 1 again. There you go. That's all you needed. Magic, you know what? If she can get a few magic levels, that's actually probably best case scenario for her. Because other than that, like... her res was actually surprisingly good. Yeah, that we're not even gonna attempt that. I was kind of surprised. Huh. No, why would I even think about that? Yeah, Jean is, I mean, again, mounted healer utility. You can never really discount that in a Fire Emblem game. It's just nice and appreciated to have when you can. Obviously, being combat viable is also great, and where it's applicable, but in this case, I'll take what I can get. She gave all her gold, so this is actually her best shot. That sword is expensive. Can we buy another one, please? Literally will only use it on people with lances. That thing, like, burns through so much money, it's not even funny. I mean, she should be dodging. I mean, theoretically, if I push it to the limit... Nah. I mean, it'll be something that I heal for Jean. But for Linda, absolutely. Linda can absolutely do it because of Wrath. It only makes sense that we can try and attempt to cheese things with her. I actually forget what her stats even look like, too. If they're comparably, like, a little bit better than a mids, we might have something on our hands. Maybe, just maybe. She'll at least also get, I think she gets... you wish her speed growth was a little bit higher. I mean, again, 90% HP ain't even terrible. And she gets at least she'll get her Adept on promotion. That's one thing she gets over her brother, is that even if she doesn't start with Adept, she at least gets it eventually. So it's a little bit more viable in her case. can just only hope that I don't burn and swell to death. Thank you. Thanks for clogging the way, buddy. I really appreciate it. So close. Yeah, we can afford to do a bit of tomfoolery. Whatever it takes Ares to kind of catch up a bit, too. I really don't want to waste anything if I don't need to. Like, Mazeltane, you're great and all, but also I don't want to literally incinerate all my uses. Wouldn't be the best idea. There we go. Bro is strong. Bro is very, very strong. There you go. You just gotta back each other up. But Leaf is without his aura. Let's just use a Slim Sword. I would rather be smarter in that way. Let's just... Let's just get the kill with mid. And then, okay, this is still pretty good. Perfect. And then it'll just be a conveyor belt of evil and winning, which is what I want. Linda... Man, Daisy just slowly slinking off. She's still not even... Oof. Man. This really is the loser squad over here. I don't even know what else to say, guys. Like... Are there any... I mean... Are there any male substitutes that are quite this bad? Tristan. Okay, yeah. No. When it comes to... Yeah, Tristan... Yeah... I'm glad I remembered. Like... At least she's got healing utility, and then Thief is Thief. Like, you still gotta capture villages, give people gold. Still incredibly important and useful. Tristan? Oh, I have critical... No. He's on a mount, so if you give him a Brave Sword, that's something. But it's basically just bootleg Noish, essentially. Worse Beowulf. Okay. Now we're good. We're Gucci. We'll be fine. Hey, if you guys want to come on your way, be my guest. Please get speed. No speed, but more chances for critical is always nice. What did it say? Nice. I don't know if he'll... Nah, he's gonna take him a bit to kill it. Ooh! Alright! He's got that dog at him. Okay. Make Finn proud. What can I say? Okay. Impressive. That's another squad that we're gonna send out. And honestly... We're probably just gonna end turn and wait for them to come over, because I already have a pretty good position over here. There's not really an urgency for me to move faster. Alright. Once Julia promotes, that's when we can start giving our other healers some love and appreciation. Anyway, Linda, do your thing. I think her speed stat's also pretty high. Once she gets access to wind tomes, though, then she'll have an easier... Ah! Nah! That ain't it. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna have a bit of a hard time. A little bit of a hard time. Just one. Just one. Just one hit. Just one. Just one. You're not gonna make me one. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to give this girl the skill ring over this. There we go. This girl's getting nothing. No growth over 40% on other than HP. So actually, I should temper my expectations. She just has to dodge one hit from this dude and she basically wins. 2 hits. 2 hits. Remains to be seen. Now this one should not be that bad. She should have an easier time against this guy than the sword fighter. The sword fighter with 80 hit. There we go. That's what we want to see. No magic and no speed yet. Just skill. That's... Yo, I actually got ripped off. I actually got ripped off there. Ain't no way. Okay, now she's missing the 80s too. I mean, the 80s were a nice time. Unless you were in very particular circumstances. That's all we needed. There we go. That wasn't so hard. I mean, honestly, as long as she can land the hits, I suppose that's ideal. But still... Still somewhat disappointing. Man, but she'll get better with, whatchamacallit. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do the smart thing, which is literally... I hate to say it, we kinda just gotta keep waiting for them to come on their way. Nothing of important or of note. We literally just end turn. I have no idea how often these guys are actually going to come out of their castle, so if I see another bunch come on their way, then obviously it's going to be a different cause for concern. Until then, though, like, I'm perfectly content just to let Leaf kind of just chill. But now he can't attack us from that range, and if he goes up to Julia, then good luck is all I have to say. If you're in chat, give a hey and give a holler, by the way. If you want to keep lurking, though, that's also understandable. I don't blame you. It is a good time to chill, and honestly, I just love this game. I love enough to make myself suffer and play a version of it that is not as fun, and the game punishes you for, technically speaking. I don't think I want to let Linda anywhere close to Bloom. Good stuff. Perfect. Excelente. Alright, let's keep going. Now, I do wonder if Leaf is actually going to be able to do anything against Bloom. I mean, 46 compared to... if you had the res ring, it'd be fine, but I honestly do not trust any of his hit rates. These guys, though, yeah, we'll bait with stuff. We can do that. I think that's perfectly fair. I think that is perfectly fair. But we'll probably still let Cell finish. I think that makes most amount of sense. A lot of people here would just get straight one shot. Also, yeah, that Thief Sword probably... Honestly, I'll probably throw it on... Probably throw it on Ares next, just as he's still collecting himself. Getting his stuff and doesn't have the bargain band yet. Basically be a bootleg bargain band. Which honestly is fine. Still, I am... It's gonna be funny to see, what's her name, Linda, get levels faster than a mid. Just by pure virtue of Paragon. Broken skill. Ridiculous skill. See, also, it's because he doesn't have a ranged sword. So, like... What can she really do? I mean, she can steal from Axe Bros, which is fine and understandable. But apart from that, she's just kind of woefully in danger every time she has to go steal something. It's just not a matter of good policy. In the slightest. Whatever gets people, like, this is like, kudos to them for allowing something like this possible. Like, you do have the Again staff in later games. I will remind people, Layla has a 50% like growth stat in strength. That boggles my mind. Not to be rude, but it's like she's got a higher strength growth than Daisy. Probably than Jean. I don't think she has a higher strength than... I think she might even have a higher strength than Kredna. I'm not pronouncing that right. I mean, Linda has 10%, so that's understandable. But, I'll keep playing, I just gotta answer this. I will be right back. Sardines. I'll be busy in my room. Parents just got home. They forgot their house key. Guess who had to help with that? Okay. Mainly have Self there just to test the range. I mean, I believe Julia can probably get healed at this spot. Yes, she can. Just barely. Thank goodness Mirne has, like, decent bases. Otherwise, I might not even have room for disappointment. Might not even be possible or feasible. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't even do this yet. Lord Selef, what an honor it is to meet you at last. I'm Leif, the son of King Quan of the Ulster. The honor is all mine, Prince Leif. I'm glad to see you've made it thus far unharmed. My parents both died in the Battle of Valhalla's prelude. They were felled by a Thracian ambush. My homeland, the Ulster, soon found itself in the clutches of an imperial occupation and fell under the reign of Duke Bloom. If not for my knight Finn, I wouldn't be here today. He raised me in hiding in nearby villages, and we waited the day the Ulster would rise again. We thought that day had finally come, but then we both took to the battlefield around the same time, did we not? By now, practically all of Yggdrasil knows of King Bloom's brutality. I sorely wish my army had made it here sooner and could have properly aided you. You have my deepest apologies, Prince Leif. No, Lord Self, I'm the one who should be apologizing. Our failure was squarely my fault. However, this isn't over. I am the son of Quan, the man worthy of being dubbed a Knight of Yorn. I refuse to put his legacy, his shame, to put shame his legacy. To put to shame his legacy. And so I'll live on. I'll fight on, no matter the cost. Something about that doesn't come across easily. To that end, Lord Selef, my comrades and I would like to join your army. I may not have much of an army left, but what I do have is yours. May we serve you well in restoring honor to Grenville. Thank you, Prince Leif. Often I have heard it said that our fathers were inseparable friends, bound together to the bitter end in both life and death. Not to mention your mother, Queen Ethelyn, is also my aunt. Both of your parents gave their lives to support my father's cause. Prince Leif, you have my deepest, most heartfelt apologies for their sacrifice. Thank you, but that is necessary.
I'm gonna eat this. I will. Then you make. Last week you make. But today, oh.
Also knock. Please. Thank you. There's a tag on the door for a reason. I hope some of y'all heard that. Oh, man. I love my dad. Alright. The only hatred I bear is for the true villains, Emperor Arvis and King Trevant. As do I. Prince Leif, in the name of our late father's last wishes, I will seek to restore peace and light to all of Yggdrasil. Please, join me in my cause. Yes, sir. You have my blade as your own. Man. But to have I wish there was a convo between, like... I know there's art showing all three of them, and it's very sweet art as well. She'll get to talk to Selef eventually. Who knows when. Yeah, Layla has a 50% strength growth. Why? Why would they do that, man? That's just cruel. That's just cruel, man. It's like, why would you give that to her of all people? Like... Give me a break! Even Credine doesn't have that high of a strength. Like, I don't get that. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I wish I did, but I don't. Julia has to get there faster. This is the Genealogy game, which is called using... and pushing all of your infantry units like dead last to the very end. I don't even think Daisy will get to these trees by the time the bloom will probably die. That's actually a bit of a stretch, but I still think it's potentially possible. Yeah, the smarticle in me wants to say that I don't want to bait Leaf into death. And so I won't. We're going to keep using the light brand, though. That is our best course of action. Alright. Oh, Dalvin. Oh, Dalvin. He might actually... maybe I should steal from one of these guys. Probably should have waited for that, actually. Oh. I'm guessing they're like those types of enemies that don't actually move until I move in. Iron Blade, Steel Bow. Not much of a difference. And I'll take Armenia a little bit in closer, but apart from that, still can't be too sure. If I can't beat this within the next hour, I'm actually going to be sad. We're so close to the end. Okay, I guess not. Frightening. Dalvin could probably still go and steal stuff. Yeah, I think I'll still do this. That was quite the blow. Still want to steal your money, though. That's all I needed. Thank you. Yeah, they don't have pursuit or anything else. Good enough for me. Just gotta make sure I don't get too close into range. Is Solve gonna manage to get... I think he might get 70 HP by the end if I'm super lucky with his next levels. That, myself almost always gets around like 70. No, like a little bit under 70 HP. I'm gonna have to eat my own words. Very, very soon. Okay. Light branded up in here. That man has... I mean, the more skill, the better, I suppose. Theoretically, it's not wrong. Okay, let's get you out of here. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Again, Dimne has... He is, like... What's reliable is his chip. As long as he gets his chip in, then that's what matters. That's what matters most. Still got it. Still got it. 31. Yeah, I think we should be able to do it. Good enough. Thank you! My goodness, that was actually scary for a moment. Okay, he's not in any mortal danger, it's just a bit annoying. Like, very annoying. No crits, but, I mean, we're at least doing decent damage. I mean, what's funny is that if I give Ares the Thief Sword, like, he'll even still do decent chip damage with it, too. Like, I'll be happy, that's for sure. Honestly, I'll probably just give it to a mid. Otherwise... I don't know, man. If I risk it for the biscuit, then Leaf dies. I just want to let Dalvin just take the hit. In which case, I actually will do that. Unless he goes after Leaf, which would actually make me so sad. If you want to go at self with your bow, though, be my guest. Good luck, first and foremost. Chip is chip. Me when I go to McDonald's. I'm hungry. There it is. Second to last. I cannot wait for this man to get Paragon. Thank you. I still don't think he even survives a single hit. Yeah, no. I think yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Self does. Just from his pure raw stats alone. A mid probably does, maybe, question mark. Nah. It does actually cover his bases, though. That's a little bit better. And what are you? Wait, could it be? Bloom! I've waited years for this moment. You took my mother and sister from me, and today you'll finally pay. Gah! Impudent whelp. Just try me! It's probably not going to go that far. Ooh! Ah! Just barely enough. I mean, that's technically boss abuse that I can do. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. If I don't oh man. For a mid, I kind of have to do it low key. This is definitely some pure nonsense. Some absolute pure nonsense, guys. Yeah, I'm not moving Linda from her spot. That is not gonna happen. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do it until her mend breaks. And we'll also bring these two over once she reaches level 20. I mean, we could theoretically do it with Myrne too. That would be a bit scummy. But also, this is kind of the name of the game. With this. There it is. He is surprisingly tanky. I think the one I've slept the most underrated unit is probably a mid. And that's 90% of the fact is that he's got a wind tome. And is in the game where magic is actually decently powerful. That could have been disastrous. But I think with both Myrne and Jean, like, I think they'll be more manageable. So we have a lot of healers doing this heavy lifting. But at least they'll have some ammunition. Yeah, bro's is delightfully surprising me. Apart from that, though, like, he's getting his HP, he's getting his res. It's not too bad. Okay, at least Jean. Okay, this is gonna be. Okay, I guess Jean is now next up in line. That is what I'm seeing right now. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Wow, good news. Alright, we're back. There's gonna be some point where I totally forget about this man and I get him killed. It will likely happen at some point. But, I mean, so long as he's got wind tome uses, then I see no reason to fear. None at all. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. His red... Oh, man. Hey, thanks, Stompcats. I appreciate it. Hope you also like this game as much as I do. This game deserves all the more love that it can get. That is 110% for sure. I will say nothing. I will say absolutely nothing to refer to how much XP she had in that exact moment. Also, I still have to turn. There we go. Finally remembering to do this. My god. Whatever helps you, bro. What is her growths again, man? What are Jean's growths? What does she have? Well, like, what does she not have? She has no growth over 60%. I mean, at least her her defense and reds aren't actually that bad. But I think the only redeeming qualities to her are mount and stave. That's it. That is effectively it. One of the most units of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Like, my disappointment is immeasurable, but my day isn't ruined. It's just really, really annoyed. Gotta love Great Shield. I'd say I can do this all day, but that would also be torture. And we are actually about to hit an hour. We are actually about to hit an hour. We just gotta hit like more than once per time. Okay, bro's okay. Let's just get the healing in order. Alright, good for you, bud. 85% chance, but also Great Shield shenanigans. Just totally ruined it. That was actually not bad. I actually thought I heard more than one number go up, so color me surprised. Color me shocked and awed. Once again, a mid just keeps winning. Bro just keeps winning. I can't stop winning! Just imagine how his sister's gonna end up, though. Like, I still think she's probably my best candidate to give Pursuit Band. Otherwise, though, he definitely drives a hard bargain. I could absolutely see myself doing it. Just gotta double check something. Man, if there's one thing that makes being on Twitter worth it, is seeing all the amazing artists on that site. Lewin is cool. I like just seeing him put out so much art day to day is inspiring. Honestly, that type of grind is something that I really admire, and it's almost inspiring, honestly. Reminds me that I have so much more that I could possibly do, but I'm not, and I need to do better. We'll see. I'll keep things going probably until I have a major engagement. I want to try and finish next chapter. I think that's reasonable. We'll see how long Arena goes on for, though. He's getting there. He's even proccing Adept more often. The one thing I can't do is, honestly, that's why Julia's here. It's if I accidentally forget to heal with someone else. Because that's bound to happen at some point, and it's probably the thing I fear the most. Again, there's gonna be a... Oh! Number 5. Play death number 5. A little bit of mid in my life. A little bit of Linda by my side. A little bit of Layla's all I need. A little bit of teenage, that's a... Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Oh my god, man. I need to hear a womp womp after that. Oh. All that effort for nothing. Do I even dare? No. No, I don't. It was honestly looking so promising. He only had, honestly, I wish he still had the Wind Tome, because again, I would have given that down to somebody else, but I just hope I can get another Bible one soon. Or an Elwind or something like that. Stupid Silverblade, jerkwad. I don't want to let Self get the kill. Or let's, should I let Oify get it? Kinda wanna. Dimne would be funny. Ares with Miseltane. Honestly, if it helps him get more gold, more doubloons, I'll do it. Why not? As long as he's got Miseltane, then he should be okay. Theoretically. Ah, I'm just so bugged! Bugged and bummed. Okay, not bad. Not terrible. It's like I'm being mocked that Leaf really wants to kill Bloom here, but I know for a fact that if I let him go in, he's just gonna die, and it's gonna be all for worthless. All for worthless gain. You serious? You serious, bud? Like, you for real? Every single time. Thank you, finally. For now, I must retreat to Canot. I don't care. Now I have to pour everything into what's her name. Good unit. He definitely appreciates getting a speed ring if he can. So stupid. Warp powder, am I right? Alright, let's try and get our pity healers something. I really wanted to show off the glory of a mid, and every single time, like, this has happened before, getting somebody dying to a boss, as I'm save stating. Like, that has happened to me so often. And obviously when you have save states, you can save your progress, and literally who cares if you lose it because you just go back to before. But obviously, that's not possible. At all. So I have to sit and be miserable. Amazing! It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. What I ain't is a Fire Emblem expert. But I have a lot of fun. And I just hope you're mostly entertained. Excellent work, Self, except for that one thing. Oh. I can't see who that is. Yay! Red Line Review. I have literally never heard this man in my life. But still, thanks for coming by. Who dat? Oh! Thanks, man. It took me a bit. This is the first time you ever popped in chat. Good to see you, man. For a second, I'm like... Oh! I remember I looked up when we were talking, like, the red line thing. And something else actually popped up. We're only now starting to carve our foothold in Thracia Peninsula. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem, man. Love this game. One of my favorites. But, yeah. Yet the citizens are already so eager to support us. I've seldom seen such joy. The first time they've got hope for a future free from the Empire's abuse. You're the people's last hope, Seliph. But the worst of the war still lies ahead, huh? And yet I found so much incredible talent fighting by my side. With such amazing men and women with me. I know no challenge will be too great. Yeah, you'll all do just fine, Seliph. I don't like the way his cadence is. Like, it just doesn't come across as natural. I guess it's supposed to be aloof, but still. I'm sorry, I'm still sad about a mid. Every single time, man, the Thracia Peninsula bears two faces that are polar opposites in nearly every regard. The north of the land is divided into several smaller kingdoms. Such rain today. Where you are? Stadt? North of the land, abundant pastures. The south, home to its infamous Wyvern Knights, is a land of rugged mountain ranges and infertile soil. But it has a single monarch, and is thus known as the Kingdom of Thracia. The kingdom has come to be recognized for its brazen tenacity, attempting countless times to invade the north and seize its rich lands. However, Leonster's royal family was always there to thwart each and every invasion. Following the annihilation of Leonster's military in the Aid Desert, it seemed as if Thracia's ambitions would be at last realized. In Brazil, thank you. And yet, despite victory being ever close in their sight, it was instead House Frege Lord Bloom, with a great military force in tow, who conquered the region as his own. From then on, the singular kingdom of North Thracia was born, under the dominion of the Empire. Since then, over a decade has come and gone. In the face of the Empire's expansive military might, not even Thracia's ambitious King Trevant dares to interfere with their operations, allowing a strange form of peace to persist in the region. Or so it did, until the Liberation Army's capture of the northern capital, Ulster, sends a shift that tips the balance of this delicate harmony. With both Ulster and the Ulster under the control of Selph's Liberation Army, Bloom is left with no choice but to flee towards Castle Connaught, where he desperately assembles his troops for another offense. Meanwhile, Princess Ishtar, known as the Goddess of Thunder, is currently stationed at Castle Munster, where she fortifies its defenses against a potential Thracian invasion. Across the border, in the Thracian territory of Meath, King Trevant and his commander of the Thracian front, General Makov, watch on while keeping an eerie silence. The wishes of the people unite into one. That the northern region is once again returned to the rule of the Ulster's royal family. And so the curtain rises for the Thracian conflict's next act. Chapter 8, Wyvern Knights Thracia. Curses! Never did I imagine that the rebels would pose such a threat. Banda, how could the three of you let yourselves be cowed into fleeing? What a disgrace! 1,000 apologies, my lord. However, you've nothing to worry about anymore. Even as we speak, General Mohammed prepares his brigade to lay siege to Ulster, and General Oval's cavalry are en route to Leinster. We too shall rejoin the fray shortly. Don't you dare fail me this time. What of King Trevant? Why are the promised Thracian reformers nowhere to be seen? We've yet to receive any response to any of our messengers so far. When the blazes that snake thinking. King Trevant is an ambitious man. To blindly trust him would be foolish. No matter. Even without his forces, we've more than enough power to stop the rebels cold. Banba, Vodla, Diridu. Move out at once, this time. Leave not a single rebel alive. Yes, my lord, we will not fail. They would in fact fail. Sir Hawk, please! We can't take much more of King Bloom's abuses. How long? How long will it be until Munster is free from the Empire? Don't lose hope Don't lose hope now. Even as we speak, Lord Selfin's liberators are out there fighting for the region. They'll be here before long. Go, tell your friends and family that your freedom is so very nearly in reach. Please, my friends, believe me. Munster's freedom is fast approaching. Munster. Pardon me, father, but King Bloom is requesting our aid yet again. The Empire has already lost both Ulster and Leinster to the Azakan rebels. He wishes to use us to help reclaim them. The Azak rebels are led by that Selif brat. Sigurd Spawn, correct? Hawk the Brave. Hawk the Brave and Self the Crusader. Poor Bloom. He's getting so old. Even his little children are a thorn in his side. Pay Bloom no heed, Arion. The Empire and the rebels are best left to break themselves on each other for now. We'll mop up the leftovers once they're nice and weak. I should have known, father. All along you've been waiting out Bloom's little storm, haven't you? But of course! It'd make no sense to bend over backward for the man who snatched our hard-won north out from under our noses, wouldn't it? Hawk beats Feld and liberate Munster alone. Yeah, possibly. With a light tone, probably. The Ulster's downfall should have meant a peninsula unified under our rule. But I'll neither forgive nor forget Bloom's craven conquest. Even now, we still lack the power to truly match Granvale on an even battlefield. I can only imagine your frustration, father. Thracia's fate depends on the unified peninsula. The verdant northern soils are the perfect cure for the famine and poverty racking our south. We've been shunned and vilified for centuries, dismissed as ravenous hyenas. Yet what choice did we ever have? If not for our answer to this world's craving for cell swords, Thracia would never have the funds to barely survive as we do. We've toiled in poverty long enough, Arion. It's high time Thracia carved itself a future. A future, I might add, which depends on the outcome of a game laid before us. Time for some arena shenanigans, and Amid won't be there for it. I have a bad feeling about this elf. Is the Ulster well guarded? I believe so, but then again, reinforcing it further certainly wouldn't hurt. Should I send them some support? Do it. With Bloom still on the loose in Connaught, there's no sense in skipping on the defenses. Oh, and also we've received plea for help from the people of Munster Castle. The sooner our forces reach them, the better. Very well! We shall make the first move. Okay, so this is supposed to be a replication of that one chapter then. Fortify is not bad. Also, this guy's annoying. What the heck? I wish he dropped one of those. What? Jeez. There's Ovo. I mean, Mage Knights are definitely not to take, Ooh, they have leg rings now. Oh my. And they gave this... Oof. I forgot he had a bolting. Jesus. Wayne Clipper hardly seems fair. I think this is supposed to be, either, the village of Fiona, I believe. We got some others as well here. And then we gotta get to... Where's Munster? Right here. Okay. Ideally, we want to send Hermina there. Alright. First and foremost, let's just cheese things with Linda first. Man, we have so much we have to buy and sell. My gosh, man. We still want to build up that brave sword of his, though. It's making a dent in everything. Just like that. Item management, my favorite part about these games. We're definitely gonna probably give away the Paragon ring very soon. Magic ring. Bargain. Honestly, we'll even give away the Slim Sword. I think that could definitely go to somebody else who needs it more. This is so dumb. He's gonna have so much money. I hate it. I hate it so much. Such a waste. Well, at least go through the arena. Just expedite the process. There we go. We might be capped then in certain respects. And Xenon. Thank you. From Gundam, if I'm not mistaken. That's at least what it sounds like. As long as he gets more strength, he'll be okay. Alright. Sell this. Sell this. And sell this. Bro's got more than enough inventory. Oh yeah, this is the one that we're gonna sell. We'll just do that one quick. Let me just double check which one. I think it's the one that's... Yeah, it's the one that's used a little bit. The one at 46. Yeah, you're banned. Goodbye. Such a waste of time when that stuff happens. Waste of time and mental energy. Alright, Self is basically fine now. No one left for us to fight. I mean, I could give the defense ring to Selif. Just because, like, also the silver sword is also kind of pointless for him to have. The only issue is I don't know who else I'd really want to give it to. Like, Oifi has crits. And honestly, like, I'd honestly rather give that defense ring to Selif. He needs it more. Yeah. Honestly, it's nice that Layla has a ring that she can even get, like, money for. I mean, who knows how... Actually, no way, she can't buy crap at all because of that, though. I don't think I want to give her the slim sword. I think just regular iron sword is fine for her. Hey! Oh man, I forgot the items actually get better and better in the shop. Thank you. Appreciated. She wasn't even that bad. Her strength, again, will actually, like, get a little bit highish as we keep going, funny enough. Yeah, it's a coin toss right there. Rough. Okay, at least give Mirne some healing. I mean, I don't really know what else she really wants to do. Gonna do that. I think she has got a... I think we could have bought a stave. Because she's got a B. That's a bit of a missed opportunity on my part. There's really just one. Alright. Selif. Just take Layla's ring. It's not like it's the one that she'd get from Ares eventually either way. But she will eventually be able to get if I can get another leg ring, that'd be fantastic. I know who'd get that immediately. Meanwhile, that's actually something that Self can in fact buy for himself. Speaking of, he's still gonna probably sell. Yeah, we're now officially gonna do the thing that we always intended on doing, which is selling the Paragon Band, because Self is what, level 26? He's gonna be killing bosses anyway, so he's not gonna be in short supply of XP, and even then when we want to do arena shenanigans, he's gonna be fine. He can probably just sell his rings and then get his stuff back. Alrighty. And after this, I'll have exactly 5,000 gold once again. So what even was he missing? What else do we really want, though? I mean, we could honestly get a return band. That'd be funny. Honestly, a res ring would be nice. Unironically, that would be quite good for him. I think Leaf is the only one who has one. No. Unfortunate. Oh, before I forget. Yeah, Leaf, I want you to be the first one. Okay, good. Yeah, Brave Sword. We can sell... Yeah, we're gonna make our funds back with the Light Brand. And the Slim Sword. And we'll sell the Shield Ring. I probably should have sold the Shield Ring to start. That's on me. Yeah, no, we'll just go for Brave. Alright, now we're just gonna sweep. Let me just double check that he actually has it. Okay, good. Otherwise I'd have egg on my face. Just double check one thing. Okay, good. I'll be able to properly see my chat. Alright. I have no qualms that this guy's gonna be fine. Perfect. Keep it up, bud. Amazing. Yeah, he'll likely get level 20 by the end of this map. Honestly, I probably should. You know what? I think what I'll end up doing is. We'll probably come back. Yeah, Brave Sword's still pretty much key on this guy. We'll still take back the Light Brand. And we'll see. We will see. I think his defense has also been going up pretty steadily, but I also don't know. Alright, let's keep moving down. Jean is probably not going to be able to do nearly anything. Because she kind of sucks. I mean, I feel like... that's not a hard coin toss to win. But also, who am I to judge? And I feel like I can actually judge. Yeah, the nowhere close. I'll have to send somebody to help with that. Julia! Let's promote fast, because finally, man! It's gonna make things hard on the final map, but I honestly don't care. That +8 to speed is everything. Look at this girl. She is a menace. Basically, will never die thanks to Nosferatu. Any other decent tomes I can buy? Silence might be a good idea. The fact that you can get a wind is nice. I definitely would not want to be caught dead with, Thunder Tome, but... I mean, in the meantime, wind is probably just a good, like, normal offensive option. There is also lightning. No one else can use this thing. A promoted Julia is always a beautiful sight. Yeah. I really want to get that silence. I feel I'll just grab lightning for her since nobody else can actually use it. So, I may as well. Weighs far less, which is nice. But I think it costs us about as much to actually use too. Yeah, she likely won't be able to have a good opportunity to... Well, maybe until next chapter she'll probably be able to do... Almost one shot with lightning. I forget what her... Yeah, her defense is like a little bit above 10. I think it's like 11 or something. Sigismund. And I think this next one maybe will be a level. No, unfortunately not. Still, perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable. I don't know what other rewards she'll get on this map that might be available to her. Yeah, I think Silence, like, she's my best staffer right now. I think Silence is actually a decent idea on her. Like, if I don't think I'll be able to silence Bloom. But if I can silence Ovo, that'd be cool. Yeah. You know what Self can probably get? I think I'll just straight up give this man a ranged sword. I feel like that's not a bad idea. It's better that, I mean, he's got a usable mat. He's got a not completely abysmal magic stat. It's something. I mean, honestly, as long as they're not heavy, that's all that I really care about. It's not only a javelin in sight either, so not my hill to die on. Ares is gonna clear. Honestly, I'm more concerned about Linda. I mean, she'll get money, that's for sure. I just really need her speed to not be abysmal. Crazy that a mid had better speed than her. Like, I was low-key not ready for that. But I mean, as long... Come on, man. You are not allowed to be this bad. You cannot. You cannot be this bad. Thank you. It's something. I'm just hoping, like, promotion does something for her. There we go. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna fare well against Xenon. I cannot see that. Yeah, nah, that's Silver Blade, man. You're not gonna get far. Not at all. Speed, use the Wind Tome. Well, the thing is, she can't. Because remember, she's a Thunder Mage. She won't be able to use a Wind Tome until she promotes to War Mage. So, she's just kind of stuck. That's why a mid was so good, because at least he could use Wind. We'll honestly just heal. No, before I forget. Wanna fully revitalize that that men's staff first, as much as I can, at least. Then we can do this. I have no idea what she got, but as a matter, I forgot her defense is shoddy, but fine. It gets the job done. I don't even think I dare to try and give Linda another shot. I mean, oh wait, she needs Thoron. And what else? I mean, Magic Ring would be nice. Honestly, I think I'll just do a Magic Ring. That's barely what I can afford, but also, it's not like she'll be able to double up on Paragon, funny enough. But that technically is kind of what she needs, low-key. It's gonna be hard training her up in the field than her brother, because she only really fares very well in the arena. I forget how much accuracy Xenon had, that's the thing. Because if he had 100%, then that's basically Jover, but... honestly? Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna get cursed with... I'm gonna get cursed with such bad levels. That's what I get, man. I hype up a mid so much and say that he's decent. And all that while, I'm just slowly just siphoning out all the RNG, the leveling RNG for Linda. Just scoop, I just scoop that. I just steal it. All for myself. Gosh. Paragon is nice. But you know what else is nice? Well, winning. Not losing all the time. Let's just cut to the chase. I think I might just have Shannon like get together with Patty because she just needs some supply of gold. I mean, it's not like he's gonna use it. Lewis. Imagine being called... Imagine your name being Lewis in a game like this. Like, Lewis in Yugdrawl. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you could say, like, you're Lewin or Ced's, like, long-lost uncle. Maybe. But I cannot see a man with a name taken out of Meet the Robinsons be in Yugdrawl. I'm sorry. Dave! David would work. David would work. Maybe. Debatably. Not 100%. But I see the vision. I see it. Speaking of vision. Actually, wait. No, he doesn't have enough gold. Yeah, oof. Bro does not have enough for a bargain band. He's gonna need some of that. Some of those doubloons. Sell this. What else? I think his magic is okay. Nah. I'm good. I'm diluted, but fine. Totally off my rocker. But, dang. Ah! No, he's so close! Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna win once the arena. Sorry, win twice in the arena. And then that should be enough. Just barely should be enough. I think so. I'm deluded into thinking so. Don't have enough to afford the Brave Sword, unfortunately. If I stole a little bit more, just maybe. You know... Definitely not the worst investment I've made. Possibly. Not entirely. But maybe a little bit. I almost wonder, can we just get lucky once? Once, man. Once is all I need. All I'm begging for. How much is a mend? Yeah, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. Ouch. You know what, though? Ah! Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Oh my gosh, man. Ooh, but too close for comfort. Okay, 62% chance. I feel like if I'm lucky, I can push this one. I absolutely am deluded into thinking this is possible. I have the vision. I have the delusion. It's there! It's there, you see? Endless possibilities. Right in sight. If I sold the steel blade earlier, I would have had just enough to get the Brave Sword. And honestly, I think that's what I need to do. What? What just happened? That's the one disadvantage of Vantage. Close, man. I was so close that time. I was so close that time. Don't even imagine it. Please. How much? Nah, we can still do this. We can still do this. We can still do this. We'll let somebody else win, and then we'll resume. We will resume with our delusion. It's not that hard. We reset the RNG. So Dalvin can be set free. That skill ring is looking very nice about now. Come on, man. 62% is not that bad to manipulate. I certainly don't think so. Oh! But clearly Finally! Thank you. Okay. For these two, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy the Brave Sword. This is the one that has all the crit on it. That's what we need. There we go. Perfect. Oof. He's so... Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice he's so close to promoting. Oh man. Good job, bro. Outstanding. I think with that, I'm not going to end stream, but I am likely going to give... I don't know if I want to give him the Brave Sword, but I think I will give him the Silver Sword. I think that might be a decent play. Honestly, just for the crit alone. Skill Ring is tempting. But I don't think he needs it. I think Silver Blade, the Steel Blade... I could give him the Silver Blade, actually. I definitely wouldn't mind that. It's got the same might on and everything. I think I will do that. Yeah, I'll buy it from Ares. Ares, give me your Steel Blade! I want it. Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Man, I just wish a mid were here, man. He could have been so much greater. Mighty pricey, but honestly, that might is good to see. I wish. Imagine if heroes could use Brave Axes, guys. Imagine. Yeah, Shannon cleared. Yeah, he's fine. Linda cleared. So what, it's just Ares. Dimne. Dimne could really use either a Speed Ring or also Strength Ring. Wifey will be fine. I trust that. The only ones that really are kind of about are Ermina and Dimne. Honestly, for her, I'm gonna buy slightly better weaponry. I will in fact buy the Slim Sword. Honestly, I should have bought the Brave Sword. What am I thinking? What am I actually thinking? No, but, well, Slim is actually what she's gonna end up with anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, let's just do this right now. We'll use Slim until things actually look bad. Or basically anyone past the first one, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is, in fact, the crit Brave Sword. So this thing is even more lethal than usual. I don't think she's gonna be able to beat Xenon, but I have a hope and a dream. There it is. She actually got a point of strength. You know, that's the thing. As long as people get crit... Oh! Oh! Axes would make Credine the first axe using hero, not Makua. Actually, fair enough, Michaelis. Also, hi, Michaelis. Glad to see you. Yeah, keeping the Brave Sword in her definitely doesn't feel like the worst strategy, but it's just not necessary. I think we can safely get rid of the Iron Sword. It is just mid. Alright. I guess this loadout is gonna be fine for her. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. I think these are B rank. C. Oh, baby. I know what I need to do. I need Patty, Daisy, whatever. I just need her to get one of the elemental swords. That's all I need, and then I'll be pretty happy with that, honestly. Okay. Hermina actually managed to clear. That was surprising and honestly somewhat shocking. Alright, so it's just Dimne. This guy needs a better loadout. His skill is kind of piss poor, but that's not the only thing. It's just kind of slightly mid about him. But honestly, that ever since he got that +5 strength, I wish Muhammad gave a Brave Bow. That'd be so nice of him. He'd be so generous. He's like, hey, you know what? In my dying breath, I'll make your archers just slightly less bad. I hope you're thankful, and I would be thankful. Honestly. Totally serious. Let's see. Julia talks to Sela for +1 luck. Before Ishtar shows up. If Amit talked to Hermina, they could have given her 100 HP. Finn talking to Leaf on this chapter gives Leaf +3 strength. Ripperoni. If Nana and Ares were actually here, then that would have been nice. Selef would have given... Honestly, I need to give... Yeah, Selef giving Linda 3 HP is actually going to be very necessary. Sed can't get +3 luck because he is not alive. Hermina can give at least +1 luck to Hawk. What is it with Linda, Amid, and Acello? Okay, I need to get Acello to visit the village next to Kanat. Selef gives Mirren 3 HP if neither have a lover, and no characters have died in the second generation. That's not going to happen. Interesting. Yeah, some of these events are whack. Maybe if I actually decide to make a character analysis about House Dozel, I'll train up soon to make a ripoff of Maka, the savior of Thracia video. Nice. Oh yeah, no Finn means no... Ow! Oh, come on, man! Oh, that's such a bummer. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we'll just count Altina immediately off the bat. She's basically good as dead, so what does it even matter? What does it matter? That sucks. That really sucks. Again, it just means more effort for Selef then. Okay, on God, I'm actually gonna give this man a skill ring because I don't know anybody else in my army who needs one as much as him. I need you to hit things. That is all I require of you. That's an 88. Thank you. Only knows because the guy I watched Blind Ironman, it ran into that issue, and I used the save state to verify. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michaelis. Thank you. Thank you for dodging, man. I really do appreciate it. You know what? Do I RNG abuse? I think for Dimne, I RNG abuse. I mean, as long as he gets enough procs from Pursuit, he should be okay. Theoretically, he should be okay. It sucks that he has literally no other offensive skills to cheese off of. Imagine! 4 HP, guys! 4 HP! 4 HP. This is actually a joke. Every time, man. Every time. The skill ring was definitely a good investment, though. Not having a bow with critical on it. So sad. Alright, the real question is, how long is it going to take me to do this? Until he actually manages to break through. It happened. Okay, we're going to do the thing again. The thing I said we do every time I'm not satisfied with the amount of luck that I have. I just go back to the arena. With somebody. To reset my bad juju. RNG abuse is hype. After you get the desirable result after 5 minutes for 2 hours. Yeah! That's looking pretty similar, guys. I'm not gonna lie. There it is! That's what I needed. I don't think we're gonna have any luck with Jackson the Sniper. He had the Immortal 6-7. That was not gonna... We were never gonna win that. I hate to say it. I think we're gonna sell the Iron Bow. I don't really care. I heard having a bow without a Pringle... I heard having a bow without a Pringle on it, without a crit on it. Without a crit. Is what I meant to say. Without a crit. Pringle is pretty hilarious, though. I will grant you that. I will give you that much. And now I am kind of tempted to give Dimne some type of archer abuse, because bro needs it so bad, man. It is still probably going to be the Seliph games as he just powers through all Thracia, annihilating everything. I think that's pretty much it for people who would have a bad time. So that was about an hour in the arena, which honestly is kind of by the by if you try to strategize around things. We will swap to the Rider's Bane, I guess. Rider's Bane is actually low-key kind of bad. Like, especially the accuracy. Did not mean to quit. Again, did not mean to quit. Bro needs that bargain ban so bad. I think just regular Slim Sword should be fine. Like, he has enough offensive stats that he doesn't actually need Miles Lane. 67% chance to hit. I just realized. Man didn't stand a chance. Honestly, you're not even wrong. I was doomed from the start. That's what you're elucidating right now. Now, theoretically... Good. He has Vantage. I forgot about that. Vantage? Oh my god. Saved me so bad. Oh man. Vantage! Save me! Loki did, though. You know what? He's now got what he needs. He's now got what he needs. This is... I can worry about him getting Paragon later. But, it's Bargain Ban that, I'm bargaining for. Because that means now I can basically spam Mizeltane without a care in the world. That's all that matters, really. He'll be able to get money by the buy eventually. I think a part of me still wanted him to get the Thief Sword. So that is kind of on me. So I think in the meantime... Not really, honestly. That's what I'm finding out. I guess we still want to give him back the Thief Sword. It is nice to have, just because... That's the one that has all the crit on it. So, low-key... you know what? We could just give it to Leaf. But again, his crit already activates on its own fairly consistently, but it would immensely help. Yeah. We definitely want him to have Paragon, though. The soonest we can have him do some Paragon shenanigans, the better. Maybe Meridian Dawn, because I don't think it's considered over the 3DS games. I can't really verify this, maybe. Maybe Fire Emblem Heroes? Question mark? Also, Oifi didn't do it yet. He's like the last one, I'm pretty sure. Give him this. Yeah, Oifi is just ever reliable. I don't think there's, like, he kind of falls off. I mean, in a run like this, he'll really never fall off because everybody's kind of bad. But otherwise, like, bro is a menace. True menace. He is gonna buy the Brave Sword, though. I think that's warranted. Shield Ring? Kind of tempted, actually. I feel like it would make the most amount of sense. Just you. Well, like, he does have Iron Bane. Hey, speed on him is not bad. I think he's only got 30% growth. Alright. There we go. Tried to grab water without having the thing up. So it just looked insane. Which is always nice and great and appreciated and fantastic. And I love feeling dead air. Oh, man. Let's see. We're gonna give back that. Honestly, having Oifi with the Brave Sword kind of goes hard, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Hero's Vantage is not worth unless you have it in your weapon, but I think modern stuff just ignores Vantage and Desperation type skills. Yeah, everything is nullified. Everything just kind of... the term power crept comes to mind. Everything is power creep to the moon and back in Heroes. Yeah, Linda's fine. He really, I mean, I could have given him Bargain. I mean, I could have given him Paragon, but having Leaf reach the Destined class that he needs is far more important, in my opinion. Okay, Self and Julia still need to talk, but they'll have their opportunity, I'm pretty sure. He needs that one luck, after all. It is, incredibly important to him. Honestly, Self with, like, max luck will be kind of funny. I think myself has just gotten very lucky with his luck levels. Alright. Let me just double check for Arena. Yeah, Jean's not going to happen. Layla's not going to happen. Linda's fine. Hermione's fine. Mirren's not going to happen. Daisy. God. Pathetic. That's as good as it can get. Let's get out of here. I forget if this chapter is potentially the one on the shorter side or if it's the next one. Because, yeah, Shannon, I mean, unless I can potentially get Paragon on him, he always gets enough money from the arena to repair Balmung that's not that bad. I really want to try and give Linda a shot coming up over here. I feel like she'll be able to pull something off, but... I think it's the village beside Connaught that I can't afford to lose, because that's where Hawk gets his stuff. Okay, there's Munster. So that's that village. I mean, this dude's gonna prioritize that one, so I'm okay. There's the village right there that he's gonna gun for. So I guess we're gonna have Hermione go for him. Once she gets to the mountain, she's gonna be fine. Bloom having bolting now is definitely now something I have to look out for, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to force Leaf to go back to his castle, unfortunately. I don't know if Daisy will actually be able to do anything productive. I just need people to be healed, first and foremost. I mean, Orphe Solved can do their thing with impunity. Nintendo 64! Yo! Nihil? I mean, it makes it so that he can't be crit, and I don't really know what else, to be honest. He can't be crit by Slayer weapons, which is honestly low-key goated. Because he's Seliph, which means he's automatically goated. I'd say after Riptide goes by fairly quick. Squad of Dragon Knights, some Ballista, and maybe a small squad by the last castle, yeah. Altina also just stands and waits, just staring. It really does suck I won't be able to get her because Finn's dead. So many units unnecessarily died in the previous chapter. If anyone dares question my command, come for them. Allow me to relieve then your neck from the head. No volunteers, good. Attack! I'm Chagall, dammit! Reincarnate into another life, good. Everything's ready. Men will tear through the monster's defenses in one fell swoop. Will not let Muhammad's men put us to shame. Ooh, those three. So he's gonna cause me some missions. How much res does Wifey have? 8. He's got 7. Honestly, just give. I want Brave Sword, crits. Yeah. As long as he's tanky enough, that's all I really care about. I did not repair it. Ah, phooey. I didn't repair it, and I also didn't sell it back. Oh my gosh, I'm a fraud. Actually a fraud. Holy smokes, Leaf. Whoo! Get your butt back in there right now. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, at least he doesn't have any skills, but that Elf Thunder hurts. I mean, their javelins already weigh them down incredibly, so they're also somewhat inaccurate. So, I mean, Leaf won't be in a terrible, terrible spot, but I'll definitely have to move fast. Thank you. Yeesh. Yeah, having that shield ring definitely would have been nice in retrospect. Okay, Jean, get on the move. Okay. I'll put Ares here. With a... Honestly, I'd like for him to not be hit, so we'll roll with that. Okay, she's not gonna be able... No one's gonna be able to reach her. Dalvin can go ahead, though. Okay, if he ends up being a fodder or get hit, then that's honestly fine. I don't really care. Balmung is going to give him a Lava Void. If Linda can reach in, then amazing. Good for her. Okay. Julia is going to keep doing Julia things, whatever that's supposed to mean. Put Dimney over here just to take some of the aggro. Oh no, whoa. Okay, good. Okay, the only one he can actually ever go after is Selith, but that Brave Lance is definitely going to make things hard, but I'm not really afraid of him. With 27 defense, I think I'm going to be okay. Something about it strikes me like that, you know? Eesh, this is going to be a little bit annoying. Fine by me. Ribbon scum! 11 chance to hit, by the way. Literal fodder. I'm honestly afraid that those two are going to try and kill Leaf. Especially with the leg rings, like, they're going to be fast. I think Ares himself might have a shot. The dude has a lot of HP. I don't know how much defense. 57 HP. My gosh, man. Talk about overkill. I mean, we can at least steal your lunch money. Take what we can get. Yeah, I like to dance for Patty as well, too. The more stealing, the better. Not in real life, obviously, but just in this case. You know, I never really want to hear anyone talk of Julia outside the Book of Naga. I mean, yeah. With B and Staves, like, she is arguably one of your most reliable staff users. Like, Julia is, like, low-key goated. Really high-key goated, actually. But, yeah. So he's gonna use that Brave Lance of his, so we'll just kill him. Not even gonna pay him any heat. I low-key want to keep the archers alive just so I can steal their money. But honestly, it's the magic users that I'm more afraid of. Seliph is not going to take any damage from these guys. It's really just the magic users that are of concern. But even then, like, 16 res? Really? Okay, we can do this. Nice stuff. Good job, my man. I mean, luck is something. And fire, that'd be pretty neat. If she was around... Oh yeah, because the Fjallar blood. If she was around for the next map, boss drops on A rank fire time. Yeah, Hilda, I believe. No. Yeah, that's later. That's later, man. That's Light and Dark, I'm pretty sure. That's chapter 10, I believe? If I'm not mistaken. Chapter 9 or Chapter 10? At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, Daisy could Loki just steal from him. So this actually might be more viable. I don't want to have to waste Mazeltane, but I think I'm going to have to. I feel like I won't have much of a choice. His thing just is, that's why I had the bargain band after all. Nope. Unfortunate. Nah, no point in silencing. Yeah, you can theoretically sell her Bolgadon on the file map once you get her back, but why bother when you have Naga? It's... Yeah, that really is the case. Why bother? I don't really want to put Daisy in harm's way, so I don't think I will. But Julia will be fine. Julia, I can basically have face tank everything with Nosferatu. Jean, come over here. I could have healed with Julia, but nah. Not necessary. You know what is necessary? The fact that he actually won't even... Oh my god. He won't even have the money to buy the Brave Sword that I want to sell and give to him. That's the tragic part. Oh, man. I don't even think he's going to get anything from Ovo either. I really, really, really wish he still had that, Really, really wish he still had that, Shield Rain. I will and truly do. I think in the end I just wanted Oifi to... Wait a minute, can... I mean, you know what, though? He doesn't have Adept. I think Leaf will be fine. As long as he has Paragon, he'll be okay. I think what's more important is that I repair it. Because now Oifi will have a better chance to crit and kill things. No point in getting anything else done. You already cleared the arena. Because at least he'll likely be able to kill, like, Bomba or one of those sisters. He'll at least survive a hit against them. I think they're not, like... I don't know how high their speed is. Oh! I think he does one shot, though. Maybe. I don't think he does. His strength is high, but not that high, and I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get that Man Paragon at some point. That band is gonna be powerful. Also, Julia needs to talk to Seliph. Who else has talk convos? I think it's just Julia and Seliph. That's what it looks like. Yippers. What do you want, Bloom? Ah, Salo. So you came after all. I've been waiting for you. The Hitman of Connaught. Look, Bloom, I'm a busy man. Tell me what you want, or I'm leaving. Listen carefully. I have an employment opportunity for you. An employment opportunity? Yes, Salo. I require your services in putting down the rebel army. Pass. I might be a mercenary, but I'm not about to do your dirty work. Oh, really? Then what will become of all those orphans in your care? Rumor has it that your dear sister is taken to stealing the money you need to take care of them. Are you content with such a life? I guess you're right. I don't know if I can take Daisy risking her life like this much longer, and we sorely need the gold. Bring me Sella's head, Salo, and you'll have all the gold your orphans will ever need and more. Your dear sister will approve. Deal. I know this'll come back to bite me, but if it means saving the kids, you have my bow, just this once. Yeah, I have no idea how good this guy is. Alright, if Self can clean up most of them, then by all means. Self and Julia, really. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Man, they are really taking the sweet-ass time. Not that I'm complaining. A little bit, though, mind you. Okay. I need to make sure I do not lose that village, because the Salo needs it. Okay, how close is Ovo? Oh my god, I might just lose Leaf. Okay. He's like Fabale, but without utility. That's what I figured. I mean, Onslaught is definitely appreciated. Now, the question is, level 9 Bowfighter. What are his growths like? What are his growths like? 20% speed. 20% speed growth. That is rough. 60 luck and 30 defense is not bad. I mean, bro will just need a speed ring, really. But Hawk is decent, actually. Ooh, what? What is this guy on? Yo, Hawk is goated. Jeez. I mean, HP you wish could be a bit higher, but man, I know why people gas this guy up all the time. Bro, Hawk is a lifesaver. Let's... Honestly, I wish I had Warp. Oh. Okay, where's Daisy? Sean's gonna need some healing. I just have to accept I'm gonna lose access to certain things just because of not just the way that I am being forced to play it, but also just because of the circumstances I'm thrust into. Who's got the Thief Sword? I don't think anybody's the Thief Sword. I don't think I gave it to anybody. I don't think anybody bought it back. Yeah, it's on me. Even what's his name? Delvin would have appreciated it. Sean, you can go heal him at least. Put yourself out in harm's way. I think once that guy's cleared, we should be good. Speaking of, Linda can probably just get a Thoron on you. Depends. Do you have gold? Yes, you do. Thank you. Appreciated. Oh my gosh. Missing the 90. I kind of do want to build up crit with Thoron, though, if I can. I think I will. So close. As long as I don't have people that are at risk of getting one-shot by this guy, I'm okay. And that seems to be where things are right now. I wonder if anybody can actually hear that droning in the background. Did not mean to do that, funny enough. Yo, that is loud, man. Build up crits on the silver sword. It is my best option. There's that magic stack coming in clutch. That strength, though, is eh. The only time I ever heard people talk bad about Hawk was a guy, I think I read it, and said he didn't like how strong he was because it broke the narrative that lowborn can be strong without holy blood. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. There are some people in this game that are strong even without holy blood. That's actually, like, stupid. I usually come out, like, swinging or mean, but that is legitimately, like, some idiotic logic. Like, obviously, like, for example, I mean, trying to think off the top of my head, like, like, there are characters that you recruit that are decently strong, but don't have any holy blood. I don't want to count people who gain certain weapons later down the line, but I think of legitimately decent growth units, like Beowulf. Gosh. I mean, for God's sake, even a mid is, well, a mid has Thrud, so that's not fair. But I'm trying to remember. Like, there are some decent substitutes that even come good without any holy blood. Obviously, Oifi has a little bit of Baldur. We're just gonna send this man up north, honestly. Because we're gonna have some Avengers level threats coming up very soon. Hee hee haha. 26, how much res do we have? We don't even have the range to steal. We don't even have the range to steal from him. Whatever happens, Demon can just wash up after this. You know what? I will just do this. How much res do you have? Yeah, I kind of have to equip the Elf Under, otherwise I'm not going to be able to hit you back. If you go after Julia, that's on you. Like, that is just proof that you don't desire to live anymore. You will fall on your own sword, my friend. I mean, Fury is strong in Gen 1 without any holy blood, that's true. You could also argue that's just Pegasus Basis carrying her. Which, partially, yes. Shannon can go up north. Actually, Shannon can help take down one of the sisters. What am I even saying? Although the leg rings definitely make it more complicated. Alright, Leaf, I guess get ready to say your prayers, or you're either gonna live to see another day, or you're gonna die a horrible death, because, yeah. I mean, that's what having the light ring, I mean, unless he decides to not go from range. But, yeah, also these three. If they go their full movement, bro might actually die. I think it's very likely that Leaf is just gonna die, straight up. Nice job, bud. Signed your own death warrant. Also, alright, let's see. Challenger number 1, 30%. That is ideal, because the more people that are stuck in front of the castle, the better. Also, the more people that he can technically, like, do stuff like that to. Mounted movement. That's correct. That's correct. Holy smokes. He actually managed to live. This dude's gonna be troublesome, though. An army of girly men is what I see. Just an army of troubadours. This guy, I mean, the only one who can actually harm Leaf that's here is this dude. I mean, Leaf could just step out of this castle and kill this guy. Funny enough. With 19 defense, like, this guy can still only do so much damage to Leaf. So I'm actually just gonna straight up just murk this guy. Fine by me. But I am gonna strategically just get myself ready. I'm gonna set up Jean. Jean. Potato, potato. Just to make sure there's a healer up there. Although the Eggman could kill Leaf. Nah, he'd win, Mari. Clearly, he'd win. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, we wanna break through this wave very quickly. Okay, we can go, yeah, just a bit beyond there. So we're safe right there. Now the only thing is that Leaf needs to promote, and I don't have a return staff on me. That is regrettable. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Speaking of, Julia will probably be able to body the trio. Oh, yeah, no, she can absolutely mollywop them. Without even a second thought. Okay, what's their hit look like? So the only thing is that I just can't give them the opportunity to triangle attack me. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to debate this one. I forget. What is... Is Flame Brand actually going to be bad or good? It's going to be midish. Okay, that's fine. I just need to debate one of them away. Ah, no you don't. Okay, good. I'm safe. Huh. Yeah, Leaf is surprisingly built different is what I'm learning. Also... Okay, good. Nobody else is close. She's actually proccing Depth. Dimne... I mean, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I want to steal that dude's gold first and foremost. That 5k, abso-friggin-lutely. Can't doubt that! Maybe a little bit, but for the most part you can't. Oh, pure old Myrn. Getting left behind. I mean, bro will likely get hit, but honestly that's okay. I can stomach that. The Ulster may fall, but as long as Leaf lives on, that's all that really matters. Alright. Oh, we didn't talk with Self and Julia yet. That sucks. You summoned me, father? How might I be of assistance? Ishtar! Where did he catch you so long? The rebels are preparing to launch another attack on me any moment now. I need you to protect me. What's happened, father? How could a pack of simple rebels get to you, of all people? This is so very unlike you. These are no mere rebels. They've already slaughtered Ishtar, and Linda is lost to us as well because of them. They've already defeated Bamba and her sisters. I can't leave this task to them again. You're all I have left to depend on. Understood by one condition. I need the Book of Mjolnir. If I'm wielding Mjolnir, I won't need an army with me. I alone will be more than enough. You want me to hand it over? Fine, very well. You can take Mjolnir, but don't you dare fail me now. You can trust me, Father. By your leave. Ishtar has joined the fray. That might have been the worst possible thing for you to do, bud. Actually dumb. Impossible. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. I just need to rain on the parade of your little triangle attack. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to do anything because of these guys, but I can at least go away with Hermina. Honestly, that's perfect. Okay, that village... Yeah, Cel's gonna have to make a break for it. Yeah, Dimne would not get one shot. They don't have pursuits. Actually, it's not that bad. As long as we go to the one tile above Delphin. It's not terrible. Honestly, even Linda, we could probably do some shenanigans with her. I would not be opposed. Yep, we can barely just be fine here. So yeah, just go right beside Patty. Just go right here. I mean, I suppose we can do this. Yeah, she needs a leg ring so badly, man. Imagine Jean getting beat up by these guys. I mean, I don't really have to imagine it, do I? She's got slightly higher bases than a regular, like, level 18 Troubadour. Would you look at that? Higher strength, too, and everything. Yeah, we'll just wipe the floor. Get this man his promotion. Alright, you can go back, Leaf. Uncle Oify can handle everything here. Technically speaking, yeah, they are slightly there. They are technically related, if I'm not mistaken. Oify would qualify as an uncle. You know, it's kind of weird how much pressure you can try to make something for YouTube. Puts off playing FE4. I got the idea to make an Arian video, and suddenly I haven't played FE4 in like a month. Oh, you know what? That's kind of what happens to productivity or just motivation. Like, you'll just get moments where you feel like you're at your highest, and then all of a sudden, everything just kind of goes away, bites the dust. Bites as it does too. Wait, what was that? What was that thing you mentioned earlier? I imagine that Ishtar was being smart. Okay, yes, you did mention. How could the pack of rebels get to you? Maybe it doesn't fit her character, but I find it amusing. I think she was... Seeing how Ishtar is kind of... I wouldn't classify Ishtar as smug, I guess. She is... Yeah. She's not an inherently mean girl type character. That and the Deidre conquers Augustria thing. The hypothetical Quan video I try to make if Quan can try not to get a defense level... Try not level defense all of Gen... Oh, that! Yeah, that's funny. That feels like that would take ages, man. Like, not even worth it. Alright. Bruh. This is not your day, man. Can I not have the Hitman of Connaught, like, try to ruin my day? Oh yeah, also Ishtar! Woo-wee! Thank goodness she doesn't have Pursued, otherwise she'd actually be horrifying. Also, man, she should have... Yeah, she should have Fjalar blood. I feel like she should. It would be correct. What do I want to give it to? I guess... So much for Linda. I mean, at this point, I guess for Linda, because no one else is really going to get this guy. Can't even steal his lunch money. Yeah, she's just been piss poor, man. Quan only has 50% chance of leveling defense. It's not too painful to save state before Quan level and RNG abuse to prevent getting leveling defense. Yeah, but also that's just... I don't know, man. Something about that just doesn't scream to me like being the most worth time thing in the world, you know? Just a bit. I feel like you could write a book in that time. Or nearly anything else, bro. You know, I feel like Julia could actually silence Ishtar. I absolutely think that's possible. I mean, I guess Ares can do it. Part of me also wants to give it to Dimne. Lord knows he needs it. I think that's a kill. Sorry, girls! Looks like sisterhood does not conquer all. Hitman of Connaught, leave me alone. Please. Just need to double check. Yeah. Okay, good. We're safe. I mean, technically speaking, as long as I don't use any two-range weapons, like, it's not like it'll even be able to hurt me much. He's not gonna be able to dent Selov. I mainly just worry for Hermina. Crazy how they make you fight Ishtar like 500 times. 500 cigarettes. No, she wouldn't be able to make it. Okay, good. That is technically a choke point, yeah. Thank you. Still can't heal with John. Unfortunate. It's for the content! Melting. And plus it defeats low-key... Beats the Slogfest having Quan take out each pirate one by one on player phase because they wouldn't attack him. Rough. Rough, man. Yeah, I think at this point now that... I think the goal at this point now is probably to give Layla the leg ring. She can afford it very soon, which is going to be good. But yeah. She'll put that thing... We're playing Gen 1 pretty much normally, but with increased Deidre investment. Purposely defense screwed Quan is kind of interesting, because I never really used Deidre after Macbeth. Valid. She kind of just falls to the wayside, yeah. I don't know what's in that house. I don't think there's anything really of note. If Hermina speaks to Hawk, she'll gain 1 point of luck. Lucatitza Castle, what the heck? What are some of these names, man? Yeah, Vendor has a nice selection now. I will be able to get a Brave Bow on this map, though. That's pretty cool. Because Finn lost the Brave Lance, he died holding it. Also, Ovo would have given the shield ring if I lost it. Interesting. So he's just got bolting and Thoron, that's annoying. Is this guy? Yeah, he does have a Brave Bow. There you go. That is what my boy needs! Please! Oh, I think we'll be able to equip it too. It's just B. It should be B. If it's A, I'm actually gonna crash out. Oh, baby. Oh, brother. I have to make sure he kills him, otherwise I'm not gonna get that thing. Oh! Also, I have to go. I don't know. Daisy, you're taking too long. I don't know about this. Unless I manage to make Mr. Hitman move in the direction I want him to. Guys just want to bully another girl? Wow. I can't believe this. So mean. Alright, Mr. Hitman, I literally don't care what you have to do or say to me. I wish you didn't have to do this, but you shall go no further. Ditto. Lex Lana has stupidly high defense. The healer girl has defense on par with Finn. Ah, Lord Julius. She's purple, that's how you know she's bad. Ah! Ishtar! Return with me to Belhala. You've no business dying in a place like this. Oh! Lord Julius, but why are you... Come, Ishtar. I need you. Yes, my lord. Anything you wish. So I'll just be there like... Hi. Hi. Later. See ya. I swear to goodness gracious, if you try to kill me, I will end you. Let's see if he tries to kill his sister. Wait a minute. What about you? Okay, good. We're safe. But Self needs to take that village. Alright, Mr. Hitman. Let's see what you gotta do. Let's see what you can do. 3 steps behind Ares. I feel like he'll try and target Ares, not Selef, because Self is stronger. Probably should visit that village with Patty. That's what I meant to say. If my English tongue will not betray me. Alright, we're just gonna take these guys out one at a time. Leaf, you can just head out. Okay. She actually got a decent level. How about that? Actually, we'll take it with our one and only mounted unmounted healer. I've heard tell that over in Munster, there are people's planning a revolt against the imperial rule. Apparently, the ringleader is some Celestian maid called Hawk. The people there are so sure that he's the man for the job. Of course, the real problem for Munster is that Thracia's got their grubby eyes in the city. I hope they're all right. Yeah, she just needs a men's staff. And then her EXP gains will be a little bit better. Mend and Return are gonna oh well, actually, I don't know. Yep, nothing else to do, but keep going. Oh, Jean just gotta get into a cat fight. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but we sorely need the gold. It's okay, I'm taken. Bolting mages? Jeez! Y'all don't let up. Y'all don't let up, man. Seriously, chill. Thank you. I can probably get back into the fray. Leaf at level 20 with 56 HP. This guy is just giga chatting around here. 23 strength, 20 skill, 17 speed, 14 luck, 19 defense, 7 res. Speed is negligible. Honestly, it's kind of funny considering how low the bases are in Thracia, how low the stat caps are. So 17 speed, like if we're talking about promoted prince all the way, isn't actually terrible. I just realized that now. Alright, let's talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Imagine if she attacks her own brother. Hang on. Asalo? What are you doing here? Ugh, don't tell me you actually let Bloom buy out your bow arm. Daisy, wait. Why are you with the rebels? To protect people, of course. We've come this far working together, and I know we're gonna stop Bloom for good. I didn't get it. Did you just go and forget everything? That if it wasn't for the Empire's cruelty, none of the kids would be orphans? But no, here you are, kissing up to the very same man who ruined all our friends' lives. What the heck are you think? What are you thinking, Asalo? You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry, Daisy. I guess I just wasn't thinking at all. Any scumbag can apologize till they're blue in the face. If you're really sorry, then get over to here. Come help us fight for peace. Alright, Daisy. I'm with you. You've certainly come a long way lately. I guess I have. She actually almost would have stolen from her brother. That would have been funny. Also, I don't think she can cross over. No. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, Ares and others will be fine. I think Mirne can still heal Ares. Could have still healed Ares. I would like to try and let Linda fight these guys off, but bolting kind of makes my life hell. Sorry, Linda. Eh. Also, yeah, Layla's not in the best position to do a proper bigger dance. I'm telling you, man. 50% strength growth is still so cruel. Absolutely cruel that they would do that to me. Dimne! Dimne, dimne, dimne. I have no idea if these guys move is the issue. So currently only really Self and Ares actually stand much of a threat. Everybody else just kind of dies. I mean, Shannon can probably break through as well. Where is... Yep, there he is. Still going. Today we learned that Ares cannot take more than 2 boltings. Okay, what are the stats on these guys, actually? 27, 28, 27. Yeah, Ares cannot take more than... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. That's annoying. Just gotta keep moving people over. This feels like such a waste of time. God love... Okay, again, like, if the game had, like, a skip turn feature, it'd be so much more goated. I really hate that this guy is right here. It's really annoying, guys. I really wish he wasn't here. Really sucks that she just barely can't get, like, that bolting range is... It's 3 to 4. It's 3 to 10. I mean, Julia being able to do shenanigans is nice. Also, Dalvin can promote now. Yeah, more reasons why I should have gotten the rescue staff. But I don't yet. Bleh. Fastest man alive can do it. Dimne. Dimne needs a chill pill. They're not going to move from their spots is the thing, which is nice. I like that that's what the indicator tells me. So you know what I need to know? Is that Layla? Did not mean to do that. Okay, Jean, Oifi, just go on ahead. Man, it's so nice getting access to a proper Master Knight before a certain point. Girl, can you actually move? Okay. So I'll just have to slowly pick at them one by one. Mainly to satiate his bloodlust. For the funny. Shani can, I wish it actually used it up properly. It's just kind of annoying. Okay. Because 80, 88, 90, 90... It sucks because she wouldn't be able to take many hits on her own. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He didn't have it equipped. My bad. Yeah, no, now he's gonna fare far better. I really want to have my dancers set up proper. Aselo and Selef. Prince Selef, please, sir, forgive my foolishness. Aselo, yes? Daisy's already told me your story. Relax, I understand why you did what you did. You have nothing to worry about. Didn't think so. Letting myself work for the very same buyer I was supposedly opposing? That was shamefully half-witted of me. Sir, I'll swear I'll make up for my bad choices. I'll do everything I can to aid you. Thank you, sir. I'm glad to have you. Yep, straight to the point. Not really anything much else of note. Keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving. It's because Self wasn't nearby. Still though, I don't appreciate that. Not allowed to scare me like that, game. Okay, we do this. Perfect. Geo can go in, heal you up. Shannon has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means he'll be able to reach that one. Dimne. Bro has so much HP. He got the only stats that actually do matter to him. I really just need Dimne to... I'm in very risky territory right now. That is not lost on me. Okay. We'll heal up Murn. Honestly, partially just to aggro away. I don't think Dimne will be able to get it. He's just gonna have to buy it. Which, honestly, that's fine. It's something that we're gonna have to accept. That's fine by me. Good enough for me. How is their HP anyway? Not bad actually. How much defense? None. I'll make it easier on myself. How much avoidance on the bridge? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, getting close. What do the generals have? At least we go across. Get a bit of a void. Take you out. I think the road will just barely give me more Vuv, is my prediction. Otherwise, though, it's actually not terrible. That's actually negligible. Because we can at least take one... We can at least take one bolting. Gosh, man. Talk about disappointing. Yep, there we go. Everybody here, except for Daisy, can take at least exactly one bolting. Honestly, I'm gonna head up north and grab Linda that gold. Linda's gold. Leave is almost done. These two are just in time to get in the face with bolting. Hey, Dave and Callus, how we enjoy the riveting, engaging, having negative riz. I mean, I'm trying. That was the whole point of what I was doing after all, but, I think, yeah, we can go right beside Murn. Murne. I just hope these guys... Oh, no. Oh, dear. I just forgot. I just forgot. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, the benchmark is increased. Dalvin will die with both the 73 crit Silverblade and the Brave Bow in his inventory. Please do not let this happen. Please do not let this happen. Please do not let this happen. I am manifesting a good result right now. I totally memory hold the fact that Bloom also has bolting. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, interesting. I think Dimne's dead. Yeah, Dimne is gonna bite the dust. Unless... No, Dimne's gonna bite the dust. 80% chance to hit. Which means 80% chance to miss. There it goes. That was the skill ring. Yeah, Dimne was surprisingly useful. Like, I would say he is a certifiably okay substitute. Not terrible, just eh. It sucks that now I don't have anybody else good to give the Brave Bow except Leaf. Hey, Scott, one of Gen 2 right now. Dave's going to react the whole YouTube video. Sale cut size with former employer. I don't think I'm going to go that far. Or at least, like, I'm not going to let Asalo kill Bloom himself. I'm going to leave that to Selif. Right now, I'm just annoyed. More than anything. I mean, in this case, it's actually a good thing that Dimne did not get the Brave Bow. I manifested the correct decision. Speaking of manifesting, I need someone with gold. Shoot. I think Mirne should be able to buy return. Maybe, maybe not. Linda can definitely go visit this village, though. I think this is the Hawk village. Let's just double check that. I mean the Asalo village. Leaf is so close, it's not even funny. This really is indeed the Selif show. Just half siblings duking it out to save the world. What else more could you want? It really does suck that all my trustworthy combat units are just slowly biting the dust. Mirne, I mean, maybe I am gonna have him take out his employer. Probably not, in all honesty. Rough. Mazeltane does the job quite efficiently. Excuse me. Watch the bolting, watch the bolting. Demon is a pretty good unit for a placement unit. Obviously not better than a placement obviously, but not bad for these chuds. Exactly. Exactly. Dimne has been exactly okay. Like, not groundbreaking, but just alright. That's funny. Jean's like, hey, I can dance too. Like, no, not really. At least not in the way that Layla can. It's not really a skill issue per se, just... Actually, it technically is a skill issue. She'll get there eventually. 300 years later. More like 300 turns, really. Asylum, what in blazes do you think you're doing? You traitorous slime! Yeah, sorry about that, but I realize I'd much rather die than help you. Too bad it's you who'll die instead. Gah! I'm surrounded by buffoons. Okay equals godlike for replacement. That is really true, actually. It's like, who has and who does not have pursuit? You have pursuit? Great. Amazing. You're fantastic. You double. You are the second coming of Sigurd. Oh, thank you so much. I've heard all about the stories about your army, praying since you'd come. Lord itself is a beacon of hope. Here, take this power ring. It's not much, but it's all we have to show our gratitude. Woo, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Yeah, I know a particular unit that definitely would have preferred this if I actually didn't let him die. I mean, Ares would be overkill. Hermina might actually make sense, low-key. It would turn her into a menace, especially if she had the Brave Sword. Yeah, I think I might just do that. That is sounding pretty... That's pretty sound logic, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Salo. You can go visit the village now. Say hi to the kids. Oh wait, is it after the place has been seized, by the way? No, it's just right away. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's kind of a waste of gold, but stats are stats. Gah! I don't believe it! The Canard Hitman's back for more blood! Run, everybody, run for it! Shouldn't you be running too? But you look so sad, mister. I do? Take these! We picked all these fruits in the woods. Eat them, they'll make you grow big and strong. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks, kid. The cipher card art for this this little moment is very cute. It's very cute. Alrighty tidy. We can just wipe out the squad. They are functionally no threat to us. That was rough. Then you definitely need to die. How good does Julia do against you? That's actually not terrible. Oh god. She slaughters him. Absolutely decimates. Man, give me a break, brother. That was adorable. It really was. To be fair, that's true. For every... It's pretty true for every unit FE4 you got Pursuit, and then your second coming Sigurd, you'll get either out of my army or Hello Lex. Or, Sed, or Lewin. Lewin without... Like, Lewin with Adept is inconsistent, but still deals decent damage. Mainly just because he starts with Wind Tomes, and if you can use Wind Tomes, you're pretty good at this game as far as I'm concerned. You could do it far worse than without them. Yeah, I need Ares promoted as well, too. I also just need to visit a village as well. Like, jeez, man, he's poor. He'll get more money next chapter, obviously, but honestly, I'd rather... That's the thing I noticed, is that unless I get people married, I also am just totally broke. How many turns has it been? Oh yeah, we might just use this as an opportunity to build up supports. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna not seize on purpose. Bye now. You stick-its whelp! You won't leave here alive. I believe that's my line, King Bloom. You've nowhere to run this time. Curses! I'll drag you down to the grave with me, whelp! But is that all you can say? How regrettable. Certainly was a twinge of regret in that. Wasn't for me, though. It was for you. Low-key, sometimes forget Lewin just doesn't have pursuit. You'd think the Wind Mage guy would know how to double like Gazelle, but what do I know? I'm only the window cleaner. No! Rough. I have no idea if my parents are calling me right now. I was gonna say now leaf promotion, but I guess I was wrong right off the bat. Let's see. I want Daisy to be with a sugar daddy. I need Daisy to be with somebody who can confidently get a lot of gold. And honestly, I think I'll probably just be basic and make it Shannon. Jean. I don't know if Jean can be with Oify. I don't know who Oify can be with. Oify. Oify. Who can Oify support with? He can, in fact, support with Jean. I mean, there's also Myrne. He can support with her, too. Huh. Hermina is low-key also doing fine for herself. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps Myrn. Perhaps Myrn. I'm thinking of Layla, but no. Layla and Ares, but also Ares is... Well, honestly, with the bargain, Ares is gonna have more than enough money than to know what to do with. Daisy needs a sugar daddy. Oh, clipped and chipped, boys. Clipped and chipped. Obviously, that's not what we mean. Of course. Alright. I mean, I hate to say it, this is kind of the... it feels wrong. It feels wrong. But technically, like, I think the first time I played the V4, I ended up getting Lana and Seliph. But, I don't know. I don't know. They really don't. They shouldn't work, but they are, I don't know. The less I say, the better. It's bad. I think I feel like, at the end of the day, I feel like Seliph and Julia's relationship truly is platonic, and it should be. Shouldn't go beyond that. But for the case of this playthrough, and given how Seliph has so much money, I think I am just gonna put them together. But again, that's purely out of practical necessity. Strategic Wincest, if you will. It's definitely not my OTP. Honestly, I like Seliph and Larce. I think they're cute together. But yeah. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna have Layla and Ares. Speaking of. And then Jean. Honestly, I might just do Jean and Leaf, because Leaf is gonna have tons of gold what to do with. Jean and Cameron, his cousin, the girl he raised himself. Yeah, the implications, though! It's the implications that are disturbing, really. Yeah. Man, Dalvin's really gonna have no one. Dalvin all alone. Actually, nah, maybe not. What's his name? Yep, this is fine. Who does Jean have? I mean, I guess Jean and Hawk can be with each other. I don't really know. Can Jean be with Hawk? Yeah, sorry, not Hawk, Acello. Yeah, she can. Okay, we'll get Leaf promoted. Finally. Finally. Working hard, ready to change class to Master Knight. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's hear these raw numbos out. Five skill, 4 strength, 6 speed, 4 magic, 5 defense, 4 res. Bro is a menace. A true, tried and true menace. I know people have done how to avoid incest for Fate's chart, but how has no one done that for FE4 considering this is the FE equivalent of Alabama? It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, this is a good leaf. This is a good leaf. Now the only question is. So he doesn't need the follow-up ring anymore. So bro's gonna be bathing in gold. So now we can officially give that to somebody else. My first thought is, honestly, probably Hermina. Hermina's gonna need some help. I think he can keep the speed ring for now. We'll keep Paragon, but we are gonna buy some stuff. Probably buy the Brave Axe. I mean, we'll buy... Honestly, yeah. We'll buy the Brave Axe. Because there's no other Brave weapons to use, necessarily. We'll grab the Thief Sword. And I think I want to try and buy the Return Staff. Nice. Could buy Mend, but I'll buy Return for now. Actually, Return's only 5,000? That's pretty good. Nah. We'll buy the Wind Tome. Wind Tome is a good idea. And I think for the time being... and definitely not the Silver Axe, definitely not the Hand Axe. I think Leaf will definitely get the Brave Bow on his hands. He'll be our best Brave Bow user. He is going to kill Trevant. We'll get a Heal Staff for now. It's going to take him a little bit of time to get back, but not too long. Especially with 9 move. Fuck you, mean Hermione does not pursue. Yes! Yes! Don't forget, Irenaeus getting, or Fury getting, or having Pursuit, that's not a class skill, that's a personal skill. Hermina has Adept. Hermina has Adept. But the thing is, like, it's between either... The thing is, Linda has had such crap levels so far. I'm not even sure what to do with her at this point. So she'd need a leg ring, defense ring maybe, a speed ring to be barely usable. She'll get Adept on promotion, which is good, but she hasn't leveled speed like once in the last like 8 or 7 levels. She still has her base speed, so it's like Hermina on the other hand. I mean, she definitely needs a power ring. That is without question. But 21 speed, she's going to double near anybody. Yeah, skull. Just biblical level rant right now. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Yeah, no, I mean, that 9 skill is rough. But a Brave Sword can fix that. And having Pursuit means she'll quad. With a power ring, she'll pretty confidently dispatch enemies, especially if she has to, like, save units or get other things. Because Because she is a replacement unit. Could it be? Mari just range baiting Skull? No! Don't do it! Yeah, Pursuit is definitely a gift not to take for granted in this type of circumstance. Alright, let's do what I said I would do. I guess actually, while we're bringing Leaf up, the best real ship is Self and Layla. Really? Really? Interesting. I mean, the real question is, can Ares... So Ares has nothing with Julia. Can Julia really build it with anybody? Just Seliph, really. Interesting. Interesting. I would just imagine that any child that Seliph and Julie would have, like, they'd have to have multiple kids and see who gets what holy blood, or they just have a kid with 2 major holy bloods, and they're literally an unstoppable force of nature. Book of Naga and Tearfang. Like, that's stupid. It's like if one of the sword fighters didn't have Pursuit. But the thing is that sword fighters get Pursuit innately. Hence the class skill. That's... yeah. Personal skill and class skills. For example, like, Ares, all his stuff is personal. Dance is class skill. Layla just comes with charm, though. Is there anybody else I can talk to? Just double checking. Okay, I'm still gonna have pair up Leaf and Jean. Actually, I could pair up Leaf and Linda. That doesn't sound too bad to me. It's the issue that Jean will just literally get nothing, but honestly, Jean is just gonna be a glorified staff, like Mend bot. She's gonna literally get nothing else in her life. Meanwhile, Leaf, I mean, selling all his stuff, getting all his arena wins. Like, him and Linda will be a powerhouse. Dalvin, Hermina should be fine. They'll be able to support each other. Oifi, that is a super average Oifi. Like, in a good way, I mean. A bit late with that. I was eating dinner. All good, man. Alright, let's wait. We're gonna keep doing this to level 50. Let me just double check people's HP. Also, I'm gonna do a little bit of nonsense. Okay, we're gonna get everybody over to that line, by the way, as well. I mean, Oifi will be able to get free levels out of it. Leaf. On God, Leaf. Send Dalvin back to the Shadow Realm. Leaf is a true sugar daddy. The armor is really funny with how the poor kids struggle. It's like it's worth it. Yeah, I guess he kind of just wants to give back. I salute that. Good guy, Leaf. Trying to fix the world one day at a time. One Thracia at a time. Okay. So, Dalvin can promote. I didn't get the thing. Mirane will be able to. That is acceptable. Honestly, I think I'll also be able to survive with Dalvin not promoting this whole map. He'll be okay. Speaking of, though. Okay, let's actually do this proper. Good guy, Leaf. I'm honestly doing this more so out of the help that trading gold with each other is gonna lead to. Taking on cancerous maps, honest to God. Well, that's the thing. If you put Selith in Thracia, he clears, obviously. We know what the Crusader kids can do when you put them in Thracia. Like, Gearmuid clears, Sed clears. If you put Selith, if you put Chapter 1 Selith, as we had him with, like, Power Band, Defense Band, Paragon Band, bro would literally go to Veld and just nothing personnel that man. You wouldn't even need to blink. Okay, good. That's basically the end. Okay. We still have a fair bit, though. I think we'll finish this map and then call it a day. Alright. That was indeed 50 turns. We're now good to go for our plans. It's really just a matter of Shannon giving gold. I think I'll give Shannon the, I think I gave that to Leaf, though. Nah, it's fine. I gave it to him just so I could get some money. Otherwise, he is just a murder machine. Just double check. Oh no, wait, yeah, Asalo still needs to do the arena. I mean, Dalvin just has to sell the Brave Bow, and that won't be hard for him. But Leaf already has the Brave Axe, but Brave Axe also isn't even that bad of a weapon to use. Yeah, I'll be able to make Hermina goated, I'm convinced. Self and Thracia would be the equivalent of setting the Doomslayer to play with the guys with airsoft guns. That man is clearly without a single struggle. It's technically true. Like, Sigurd paved the way so that his son could have an easier time. Okay, good, yeah, we got it. Basically. We already have some people that have fallen in love, so that works out. Alright, beautiful. Love is a beautiful thing. Okay, let's see. Is everybody good? Everybody's topped off. Guys, we got Selef with the 6-7, guys! We got Selef with the 6-7. So close. Imagine if he had 67 experience. We got Selef on the 6-7 on the date of 6-7. You had to do it once. I'm gonna go resign, jump out my window. Looks like we just dealt a critical blow to the Empire's control of the area, Selef. Their survivors are fleeing in droves. Excellent. I suspect liberating Munster has become far simpler than we'd hoped. Don't get too excited just yet. The real problem here is still Thracia. What makes you think so? What would cause Thracia to break neutrality now of all times? You've never had to deal with King Trevant before, haven't you? Just ask Prince Leaf. If not Trevant, he would still have parents. Okay. Fun fact, I learned the other day that some massive weeb at LEGO created Ninja Ball Run as an actual thing in LEGO Ninjago. Obviously a rift. Maybe! It might be a riff off of Steel Ball Run. That's my inner feeling. Leaf has both Baldur and Yorin, yet he tends to be lackluster in Thracia, at least initially. Yeah, it's kind of showing that, oh, he's the middle child. Or that he was passed on. He's got the blood of a crusader, but not a full-fledged. Trevant's murder of them was a cruel ambush, an insult to the honor of a knight like Quan, Who knows what dirty game he's playing now. Okay, Salo's ready. Dalvin will have to be ready. I have to sell that Brave Bow to somebody. That thing's gonna help us Salo clear the arena for sure, I think. I'm probably gonna forget who I paired with who, and except for those who are already paired. Yeah, we'll keep with this up with Leaf. Leaf is fine. He's unkillable, mostly. I think that's the village I have to visit with Hawk. And there's Meath. I think, isn't this the map where you have to flee with Leaf? I'm pretty sure. If my memory serves me correct. Also, Hermina's got to make a break for that. I don't have any other, like, mounted units to do anything with. This dude's gonna be a jerkwad. Just a real thorn in my side. I don't really know who else I'm gonna have to send there. I could send Oifi. He's an option. They better not set up ballistas. They would, in fact, set up ballistas. Bloom's gone and died, has he? At last. Thrasia's been scrubbed clean of Imperial taint. Now's our chance to help ourselves to the north, starting with Munster. Altina. I leave the capture of Munster to you. I'll send General Gortok with you. If anyone stands in your way, suppress them without a second thought. I don't care if it's a little kid with a wooden stick. Cut them down. Hold a moment, father. I'm as eager as to challenge the Empire as you are, but killing innocents makes no sense at all. We'd much better to serve forging an alliance with the Liberators. We're already surrounded by enemies. Why make more? Altina, I'll have no interest in one of your little lectures. Keep your mouth shut and do as you're told. But father... Please, Altina, just listen to him. Father and I must return to the capital. We've some further preparations to make. Best of luck holding our border, Altina. Arion. Very well, I'll do it. Then don't waste your time dawdling. Go! She's finally gone? Good. Stubborn little thing, isn't she? I haven't seen a woman so brash since her mother. Quite the family resemblance there. Father, you surely must realize Altina means you no ill will. You needn't be so harsh on her. Yes, that much is obvious. Thank you. Let's head back to the capital, Arion. We need to ready an army to claim this peninsula as ours, once and for all. God, I love how deliciously evil the FE4 villains are. They ham it up so much, it's funny. Makov, Meath Castle is in your hands. Work with Altina's unit and defend the border, no matter what happens. Understood, my lord. Dire news, Sir Hawk. Thracia's dispatched a wyvern unit from Meath, and they're coming our way. Just our luck. We've only just finally cleared the Empire out of Munster, and now we've got Thracia to grapple with as well. I suppose it's only a matter of time before Trevant showed his true colors. Liberation Army's sure to want to aid us, but they still haven't crossed the river. What should we do? Everyone, get out of here and run for Connaught. I'll stay here and fend off the Wyvern Knights for as long as I can. But that's impossible, Sir Hawk. I mean, you could survive a Wyvern Knight assault by yourself. Bruh, he's Hawk. I know, but I won't risk any lives but my own. Don't worry, I won't go down without bringing a few Thracians with me. Go on, please. We've no time to waste. Sir Hawk. Hawk the brave, Hawk the bold. Yeah, they're gonna definitely take the sweet time, though. Okay, so right north of that little tree. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Let's get our men in position. He's Hawk, he's him, he's that guy. He may be the said replacement, but he's still a said replacement. Good way of thinking about that, actually. Also, yeah, Julia, Loki, goated. We're saved. Oh, thank you. Let's honestly, I'll let Murn go down. Murn and John. They honestly, Daisy maybe too. Honestly, John. I'll do John more. Really, it's Linda. Linda too. Okay, first and foremost, Dalvin. Dalvin, sell the Brave Bow. The Silver Blade was probably a mistake. I think so. Okay, Silver Bow will probably sell for a lot, actually. Okay, yeah, no, he'll just barely get it. That's actually not terrible. Brave Bow has 4 less might, but it essentially has Adept and 10 more hit. That's actually goated. It would have been nice if it had like something like 2 less more 2 less, oh, gosh, weight to it or something. Still though, like, Hawk's gonna clear now because of it. I keep on mixing up Asalo and Hawk. I don't know why. Honestly, the more strength, the better. I'm not gonna lose to 6-7. I refuse to lose to 6-7. I'm not gonna lose to a 6-7, guys. I'm not gonna lose to a 6-7. I'm not gonna lose to a 6-7. I refuse. I'm not gonna lose to a 6-7, guys. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you here and now, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay, we'll go down. we'll I think we're a little bit over in our head. But yeah. I mean, his stats went up a little bit, but not by much. It is decidedly alright. Also, I think that's the village where what's-his-name gets a thing. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's not going to give anything. Still said, sorry. Alright, that'll be good. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. Daisy, nothing. Honestly... Oh my gosh, man. All she has to do is hit once with Sleep Edge. Assuming that's actually functionally possible. I kind of just want to see her hit for 1 damage like 50 times. I think it'd be kind of funny. She's just gotta hit once. Just once. Just once. Just once. Just once. No. 3 more tries. 3 more tries. What's the chance rate on this thing, man? Yes! Yes! No, I'm gonna make you all sit through it. I should have timed it. I should have set up a stopwatch for how long it would take her to actually kill this guy. The real question is, how much patience do I actually have for this? I'm pretty sure you could actually let paint dry in the time it would take for Daisy to kill this guy. You know, I feel like at the point, like, the sword's not just gonna be broken, it's gonna be like a shard of, like a small shard of metal. That guy was surviving for a quick bit. That was actually impressive. While asleep! It's quality FE4 content right here. Exactly. Honestly, 2 points? No. Point of skill, point of luck. I mean, it's a slightly better chance of her not dying. And still not even enough to hit, like, 10k gold. The real question is... Okay, Broken Sword will give us nothing. She just needs... I just need her with a ranged weapon. I just need her with either the Bolt Sword or something else. So, Shannon, please give me money! I need this for my tech startup. Daisy's like, listen, I've watched the You Draw Crypto Bros. They know which meme coins Lord Julius is buying into, while Arvis is telling him which ones to get into. And Daisy's like, listen, I know which ones I can expend money, but I need you to help my startup. And Shannon's like, I got this whole sword to maintain, girl. You're gonna ask me for 28,000 gold? Aww. Give me a break. Please. It's for my day trading account. Aww. How can I refuse you? I just imagine it. I mean, unless some of them have, like, lance killers, I'm probably gonna be fine. I just want to get that bottom village. I am afraid. I'm deathly afraid for what it might have. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably be able to get there in a good amount of time. Fine. Just this once. No more. Thanks. She can literally buy nothing else. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. That 24,000 is going to go to somebody else who actually needs it. Imagine there's something mid in that village. No, there's no way. That's Lithus's village. He would not be that much of a cheapskate, guys. Don't diss the man like that. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. I lost to the 6-7 again! Every time it gets less than, like, under half HP, I get hopeful, and then it's just stolen away from me. Yeah, I think we're just gonna repair it. Can't do nothing about that. We are just gonna get people down there, though. Levins just keeps getting us, but I can't prove it! Yeah, this is gonna be how Linda probably gets a promotion. Dalvin definitely needs a wing clipper. He'll need it for next arc for sure. I just don't know what's in that village. I think I'm gonna go visit with Ares. Or, honestly, Linda. She needs to expand her budget. There's Gortok. That is actually pretty scary. Where is... what's her name? Yo, where is Altina, man? Did she just not show up? Okay, that's where the killer bow is. Alright, alright. We got one iron ballista surrounded by regular ballistas. I don't know why this guy can't be in formation. He's just a bad soldier. I imagine this guy would have given you another brave sword. I think he does. Anyways. Let's get our man. Hawk the Brave, I presume? I couldn't possibly thank you enough for all you've done for the people of Munster. Lord Seliph, I'm so glad you're here at last. Sir, I implore you, save this world. Too many of us have already given in to despair. The city of Munster has been robbed by the empire of countless young children. All were sent to the dark shrines of Militos. I couldn't save a single child. Me, brave? I hardly deserve such a lofty label. I'm just another coward. That isn't true, Hawk. If I were to fight alone, I know that there'd be precious little that I could do. It was uniting the strength of my friends, a team effort, which brought us this far. And I believe that your strength could be a valuable part of our cause. Please, Hawk the Brave, grant us your power. Thank you, sire. You'll have my loyalty, no matter what. We got Hawk! Based and Hawk-pilled. They call him Mr. B-Man for having a B in everything, but you know what? That's fine. This man has 2 skills, Adept and Follow-Up, and that is all he ever needs. That is all this man's ever gonna need. I mean, giving a Magic Ring wouldn't be bad. We lost Skill Ring, regretfully. Defense Ring wouldn't be terrible. I think his HP is probably the one point of contention. Rough. I kind of want to take this man over to the arena for a quick bit. I mean, light brand it out. This guy's gonna do no damage to me. There she is, and she's unrecruitable. Man. I'm so sad. I trained up my Ethlyn for nothing. Look at that. She's actually decent, though, too. He's a better Hawk. Why don't we just call CPS? It'd be more preferable than running across continents for the past 3 months. Rough. Rough. 19 speed. Bro, imagine if I got... Man. I would... She was my candidate for the Pursuit Ring, by the way. After Leaf, which is actually pretty funny. From brother to sister. Because, like, look at these stats, man. She would have been a menace. Can't believe I gave up my barrier ring for that. Such a bummer. Gortok, though, is problematic. I mean, he's not going to be able to do much damage with his javelin. Also, even with the Brave Sword, my man Leaf is low-key just gonna mug all over him. I'm just more concerned about getting hit point blank by Altina. So yeah, just before Seliph is fine. Probably with the Brave Axe. You could do it with a Wind Tome, but honestly, I'd rather you actually get kills and build up something on that Brave Axe too, even if it's got 0. And then I'll let Ares just swoop in. Yeah, they got crap, man. Even regular Wyvern Riders having 9 is insane, man. 9 move is still wild. They're just regular Wyvern Riders. I think the only Wyvern Masters, though, are Arion and... what's his name? It's kind of funny to see, like, a pre-evolved class. Like, you got your basic riders, you have your knights, and then you have your masters. It's kind of interesting that, like, I think it's the only case of a 3-tier class shown in this game. Anybody that can talk? Linda and Seliph, and... Okay. Linda and Seliph, eh? Almost felt like I was going to say Celephone. Also, we are not recruiting Altina. We got confirmation from Acalis. Not possible to recruit her without Leaf. The rebels have made the monster? What in blazes is Princess Altina doing? Bro, relax. Men, bolster our defensive line. Until His Majesty the King returns, please protect the board at all costs. Oh, I think they're heading for my... I think they're heading for my base. I can't allow that. No siree. Yo, what is going on? Yeah, I'd still say Leaf is mostly safe. Okay. Linda, wait. I mean, the thing is, Jean just needs to, I mean, the bases of... She'd actually be, yeah. The basis of a female paladin class would just hurt, yeah, I know. But Leaf is right there, isn't he? But Finn is the only one with the memory of Quan. Unfortunately, I feel like that's what they were going for. 3 cheers for Lord Seliph, you got it. Thank you. Okay. 1 strength, nice. Nice. She's got 10% strength growth, by the way, guys. 10% strength growth. Yeah, she's getting weighed down pretty badly by lightning domes. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, we have to take your sister out back. Yep, behind the shed it is. Agreed. It is unfortunate. But it is the case. Anyway, Daisy might just be able to have some shenanigans, but maybe not. Honestly, I think Asalo joins at a lower level than Fibale. I think Fibale joins at a much more respectable level, as far as I remember. I think the one thing that sucks about Hermina is that her skill is actually kind of bad. At least as far as I can see right now. She's got 20% skill, 50% speed and luck, 30 speed, 30 strength, 5 res. Man. Yeah, bro's definitely gonna get his promotion level. Yep, there they go. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly what's happening above, and I'm not going to allow it. Alright, we gotta get back quick. Because these jokers... Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna send back Dalvin. I think Dalvin will be able to deal with them. So who can get their hands on the gold. And unfortunately, because of movement, I'm gonna have to let John be the recipient of that. Thank you. Return staff. Oh, thank goodness that you exist. Whatever would we do without you? Alright, Linda is so close to promotion. Okay. It's actually a little bit bothersome, but actually not terrible. It's more so annoying than anything. Javelin. 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 Javelin, meet Lightbrand. What's better, Lightbrand or Windtome? Honest to God, I think Brave Axe. Let's just cave their skulls in. Do it like Lex would have wanted us. We're the spiritual embodiment, or the spiritual successor to Lex. So the thing is, we're close to one-shotting them with Nosferatu. But with lightning, we'd be 9-hittable. And their hit rates are pretty garbage. We just have to get to take on Gortuk. He's got... Wait. His authority is Altina, but she's not even moving. Okay, got it. Got it, bud. You're kind of screwed, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just move out. Are they going to try and debate one of them? Yeah, we'll put her directly across from Patty. Daisy, sorry. We're just gonna try and do big damage. Cave their what in? Cave their skull? I mean, listen, man. That's a brave axe, bro. Like, you're just gonna slap chop 1000-degree knife with this thing. That's basically what's happening. This is war, man. This is bloody guts. This is violence. This is tragic. Gotta play it realistic. Imagine if we rage bait these guys back to me. I want to see it happen so bad, but I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna send my boy back and send him to get promoted. Anyways, I'm in real danger right now, Hermina. I'm actually afraid for you. Also, this dude, oof. This is gonna steal all my gold. Ah! Oh. That's actually so annoying. Also, I wish I had somebody with physic, and I don't. Okay, I'm gonna put Ares, honestly, with... I don't know. I think Hawk will actually be fine, but I'm gonna put Seliph and Ares on up there. Good by me. Honestly, I'm gonna put him here with the Slim Sword. And if I put Seliph right here... Bro has 40 avoid, and is getting 30 more from here. I mean, this dude's gonna be a threat. You know what, though? That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna protect him. I'm gonna protect him. The only issue is he's gonna go after... He's gonna go after Ares, but he also might just... Gotta repair my sword, because otherwise it might be bad. I don't know. Track, but also blood, guts, and glory. Yep, that is the case. And now I can't fight, because I already spent my turn in the castle. Great. Spectacular, even. Alright, I hate to say it, because I'm aura maxing, literally, I do not want to leave Hawk's side. I need to give him the avoid, as much as Ares needs his as well, too. This is precarious, for sure. Altina, meanwhile, just kind of chilling. Man, 50 HP, those stats, such a waste. Years of academy training wasted. I mean, if they all go after Hawk, that's one thing. Man, Ares did that with just a Slim Sword. They have 0% chance to hit this man. Mr. Bravesword might be the only one with a shot. Also, maybe not. Man. 4% chance. I can't believe they're all going after him. I guess Hawk just decided to kill steal everything. Okay. Imagine you did all that only to die to him. What a pity is for you. For that, this is where you will die. Imagine, guys. Okay, good. Mate, Thracia, rise in glory. Altina is just the doom scrolling on whatever FE equivalent of TikTok is before she gets cooked alive. I mean, it's not possible for her to die on this map if I'm not mistaken. Good job, though, man. You survived. And the other question is, can Oify kill this dude? I don't think so. Ah! The question is, Is what's in that village worth more than my gold? I mean, if I equip the Slim Lance, I think I'll be okay. Altina should not go after me. Obviously, famous last words. I'm pretty sure she just chills, but I might be wrong. Bro, I'm playing such a dangerous game with that. Speaking of dangerous games... Where are these guys going, man? Sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's honestly pretty decent promo gains. 19 strength, 24 skill, 20 speed, 15 defense, 4 luck. The extra magic definitely isn't worth it. Adept would have been better. Adept would have been very nice. It is. It's the Thief Band. Ah! Shoot! How poetic. Interesting. That's a nice little hint, actually, that it's this guy. Well, it's already too late to send one guy after him. The only question is, where are they going, man? I mean, I guess they're gonna go for Leonster, in which case, there's only one person I know that can properly go for that, but honestly, I think I'd rather send Ares. And I think that's what I'll do. We'll see if what Linda can do. I don't know what Julia spent all their money on. But I know Hawk can probably get some XP, and also the arena. Wait, let's just double check. Okay, we got all you jerkwads over here. Got Seliph with the magic number. That gives him more power. I know this because it came to me in a dream. Don't doubt me. How close in proximity is she to Seliph? Okay. Yeah, if Altina kills Oifi, that sucks. But anyways, would she be able to, though, is the real question. 18 defense, 63 attack. Let's check the numbers on this, because I'm bad at math. So if we add obviously, if she gets Adept or crit, he's dead. But he's got the exact right amount of defense to get one-shotted. Oh my stars and garters. Look what we have here. There is so much at stake right now. Okay, yeah, we got to send somebody up to Leonster. This guy's gonna be hot on my tail. kind of want that 3k gold, but honestly, I'm more curious about what happens next. Okay, they're coming back. Okay, he missed, he missed, he missed. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. You go here. You kill this dude. Then you get the thief band. That's actually a nice little hint, and this is supposed to be Livis's village. So, yeah, this guy comes for me. Man, this basically negates the entire usage of Patty, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Whoo! Oh man, that basically makes her useless. I don't know, guys. I just don't want her to die. And honestly, I also want to collect his essence. It sounds like Nurgle right there. Nurgle, more like Nerdgle. Lol. And he'll take a good bit of damage, I think, too. Probably. Okay, so Altina's gonna leave me alone, which is good. That means I can continue onward. I'll be able to give Jean a whole bunch of XP just by return staffing a lot of people, so actually that works out for me. I could pair Hawk and... No, maybe Hawk and Linda might be interesting. Not against it, just interesting. I am gonna equip that Wind Tome on Leaf, though. It's the tip of right there. I'll go there briefly with equipping this thing. And then Self can join in on the fun. Just a couple of dudes on some shenanigans. Ah! Come on. One step away. Okay, also they're coming. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I don't know. That, not a good look. It only just occurred to me. Okay, good. He can't reach her from there, but this guy certainly can. Ooh, just barely. Okay, she actually... I forgot her defenses are actually, like, high-ish. I mean, they're 20%, which means not amazing, but not terrible either. Also, yeah, I really just don't want to... I don't want to endanger her. I'd never forgive myself. This guy will probably die just barely to Daisy. The fact that her magic is almost as high as her strength is depressing. Alright, we're almost done this map anyway. We'll do what we do before and start the arena of the next map just to expedite on time. Also because I genuinely do enjoy the arenas. What is bro doing? Thanks anyway. Oh! Nice. Oh boy. I wonder how... It's probably 4K or 40,000 like the other ones are. Alright. We'll see what happens next time. Let's do this. Yeah, I think a thief sword is just best on someone like Hermina. Flat out. Or thief band, honestly. But we'd have to give her gold for that to actually happen. And honestly, I just want to get her promoted. I need her promoted so badly. She just needs some help along the way, which she will get from Daisy very soon. It just sucks that you don't have the give gold command with the thief bracelet, but yeah. It is unfortunate. Also, Oifi's just gonna be stuck. For the most part. There we go. We just need to rage bait one of them. I don't know what you guys think you're gonna be getting by going down there, but alright. I do wanna try and rage bait you. I'm surprised Hawk doesn't come with any staves. Like, even just a basic men's staff, too, would have been probably more than enough. Not that I want to be a massive cheapskate, it's just kind of funny. Also, I don't know if you're gonna try and take this. I don't trust you guys. Maybe. Maybe. Also, somebody else can get promoted. Ares. I wish he had 20 strength and make his sister proud. But this one, oh baby. The fact that skill is so low is kind of funny. It does fix his one issue. But it's really it's the higher speed that Ares really needs. Working hard, ready to clash into the paladin, baby! Let's do this. 17, 20, like I thought. 24, not bad. Perfectly serviceable. Milestone just puts the icing on the cake. I mean, the fact that it puts his res up to surpassing his defense is appreciated. Alright, let's do this. You guys are so waste, man. Like, what are you even doing? Okay. We got the commander with a prayer sword. Huh. I didn't even know that weapon even dropped, man. The only issue is that I wish I repaired. Actually, yeah, let's steal your lunch money. I'd do that for $1. Yeah, we'll go with wind. Build up the brave sword, continually, always, never ceasing. Just a couple brochachos, saving the world one day at a time. As long as anyone can recall, Thracians wanted to claim this region as their own. And just for as long, House Leinster always stood in their way, wielding their holy lance, the Guy Bull, and to defend their lands. At least until the Guy Bull was lost a decade ago in the Eight Desert. Thracians ambushed and murdered Prince Quan and his wife Ethelyn, and their daughter Altina as they crossed the Eid, and the lance vanished. Interesting. Wonder where it is now. I guess we'll never know. This has been Mysteries in Yggdrasil with Dave the Bosnian. I hope you've all enjoyed this programming. Now back to our feature presentation. Ending this map as slowly as humanly possible, at least that's what it feels like right now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect! As that one dude in Street Fighter once said. Did I make her? I think I did have her finish the arena. Yeah. Oh yeah, she can talk to Hawk. We should do that. Is she seriously not even? Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. Should probably do that then. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea in the slightest. Can't believe I didn't let Jean do the arena yet this whole time. Probably because she was helping Leaf, but eh. We're really just... The last hurdle is just these guys. This glorified loser squad. You guys are just here to be the avenue of my Leaf's ascension. That is your purpose. I hope it's one that you can agree to enjoy and find enlightening too. It was the legendary wyvern knight Dane who founded Thracia all those years ago. With his heavenly lance Gungnir in hand, he dared to challenge the king of demons himself. Rumor has it that Gnorn, the Crusaders' ancestor of the Lords of House Leonster, was in fact a sister to Lord Dane. Hence the twin lances. What was that? Somebody tried to do something. Okay. Alright, let's... Man, Hermina needs to get good badly. Hoxie, it is you! Hermina, what's happened? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you, of course. I mean, you've been gone from Celeste for so long, we've no idea where you were. I know, Hermina, I'm sorry. See, what happened was I was passing through Munster in search of her father. I would have moved on, but the people's plight was nothing short of heartbreaking. I couldn't just leave Munster to waste away. I should have known. That's so like you, Oxy. I was beginning to forget why you're such a great guy. You were the Liberation Army then. Yep, I just knew it to help Lord Seliph. Is that so? I should have known. After all these years you've spent admiring Sigurd, it was inevitable you'd want to aid his son. Yep, I've always dreamed of being a Pegasus Knight as great as the legendary Lady Erinys. Just watch me, Hoxie. I'll get there someday. I don't like that nickname. It's so dumb. But also cute. I love how lopsided her growths are, though. Like, she really is a truly mid-max Pegasus Knight. Having decent, like, all-around growths, nah. We invest in speed or nothing. It's like how it's nerf or nothing. There's no other in-between allowed. Oh, that's right. Jean needs to go to the arena. Because there is none at that castle. I don't know what I healed Hermina with. Part of me wishes I could have brought down Linda to take out all those friggin... It's gonna be a nightmare taking them all out with Leaf. Just a bore. You just staying in place. They're just okay, good. They're not ignoring us. Good. Good. Pay attention to me. Don't ignore me. If they ignore me, that would have hurt my feelings. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. What I do appreciate, though, is rage bait. Good old classic rage bait. Nothing quite like it. Nope, Layla's still getting 50% strength. That is nice. I don't really know what else to say. Okay. I mean, steel sword's at least better than iron. And Iron Bane, I forgot she had a B in swords. That means she can use the Brave Sword. Well, I'll see how far she can get, but she's probably gonna need the Brave Sword to actually get decently far. which she will be able to afford. Just barely. Honestly, Prayer Sword might not be bad on her either. I think we just gotta wait for that. There it is. Thank you for the Prayer Sword, bud. That wound it in the hands of... Seriously? I mean, I guess the heal staff. Okay, we're just kind of here chilling, guys. Living his best Lex life. Promotion! No promotion. Love to see by next turn. Regretful. But we can at least get healed up. Ooh, that's close. That's actually tough. Nice. Barely getting healed enough. That's great. Yeah, Brave Sword will at least give her a slightly easier time. And that is the one with crit on it too, so she can actually put that 50 crit to somewhat good use. Should be like a somewhat like Noish. Noish in spirit, but not in reality. Not at all. Sell this. I guess I'll sell it. I mean, I don't really think he has much of a use for it because he doesn't have, like, unless you're maybe Hermina, or you're someone who uses a holy weapon, you really don't have any use for a thief band. I do kind of want to give him return rank would be a smart investment because having somebody who can go back immediately is actually going to be good. And honestly, that would be Oify. Oify is definitely not a bad idea for a return band. I will stand by that. Does he have any equivalent of the Steel Blade? I mean, Steel Sword. You know what? We'll sell the Iron Blade. We'll get himself the Steel one. Not terrible. Not bad. Okay, things are coming to a close now, guys. Really just mopping up the remnants. And we'll be well on our way. We'll see if Armina could maybe sneak in a few kills here and there. I've been involved debating 2 different enemies at the same time. Quite the complicated endeavor, I imagine. That's fine. You're fine, Daisy. Yeah. We're just standing there, man. It's just not fun anymore. Just kind of boring. Like, a part of it is kind of funny, but I know it's just kind of not very fun to watch. But what we can do... Question is, do they have the same... Yes, they do. Good, 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 good. So put her 2 spaces to the left. And put you... Unfortunately, you're not actually going to be able to hit back. But that's fine. That's what having Linda close by is going to be for. Julia will heal. Hawk will pick up any stragglers. Honestly, Acela will just be there. Okay. If the arena goes wrong, we'll at least be able to dance. Yeah, she can staff, actually. It means things will go better inside there, so be it. Alright. They're okay, we just keep going. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. And now, Linda can go get some help. Not just yet. Thank you. Shield ring feels like it'd be a smart purchase, but eh. Okay. She's really only got a shot with that brave sword. That thing is basically carrying her at this point. She will be able to clear the arena with this thing. I have the fullest confidence. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The fact that level 16, this thing is a nuclear warhead. I have no other words but that. You cannot be serious. Utterly absurd. Why not buy her? Oh my gosh. It's actually so tempting. She could just straight up give herself pursuit, but she's still not that good. It wouldn't justify it at all. But we can actually check out the armory. Iron Bane's available, but not much else. Yeah. That's fine, we'll just repair what we already have. Yeah, I was not expecting this. Arena Saga is going to be pretty fun in a couple of minutes, guys. It's not going to go anywhere. Okay, then there's you. With your javelin. Your fancy schmanciness. Yeah, unfortunately, Hermione just kind of low-key keels over at him. So I kind of have to just give it to Hawk. Actually, no, we give it to Asalo. Yeah, I don't make the rules, bud. I'd rather have a promoted sniper than not. I also can't debate any further. I mean, maybe I can. Oh, I could have. Okay, Linda can now get promoted, which is nicer. Very, very nicer. Send you over. I am not afraid of these ballistas, guys. We already cleared everybody else down. Now is pretty much just the end. Well. This is why I'm just skipping through the turns at this point. Because I'm more interested in what comes next. Ah. Still not enough, unfortunate. Just the fact that Ballista haven't even tried to touch us yet is so sad. Also, the magic. Oh. I'm just assuming that's because Self is already pretty much soft-capped most of his stats. Okay. No, Linda. Linda will get more than just healed, it looks like. Yeah, gain that 100 kill Brave Sword at the start of first gen. Probably one of the most important items in this entire playthrough. That thing has saved so many lives, it's patently absurd. Anyway, Sean's just gonna literally send everybody back home. And probably get her level 20 off of that, or close. I think the only thing after that is, I'd like to see if I can potentially do something to cheese levels with Daisy. Because otherwise, she doesn't really have a viable option in that regard. Unless I just want to return gold back and forth 300 times. Which is not fun. I'm glad that they stopped after 1. They just realized it was utterly pointless. Get returned! Bye-bye. I'm gonna say that every single time I send somebody back. Get returned! Bye-bye. Get returned! Get returned! Get returned! It's gonna come. Whether y'all want to or not, it's gonna happen. Be ready. Can I get the... No, we can't even get the 4-person dance. Julia! How dare you not be like your mom to be able to walk through forest tiles unimpeded. For shame. Disgraceful, even. Can't believe it. So much to the heir of I'm. What a larper. Call yourself the Forest Maiden's daughter. Ah. I could have been stealing gold from these guys this whole time, but I low-key don't care. I just don't. But I do want Leaf to get all the experience. I think, yeah, he'll steal his gold. Not just any man's gold. Glimgo's gold. Let's do it before... Let's promote before I forget. Also, Ares still needs to get healed. There it is. We have a War Mage finally. In the flesh. Let's see. Let's actually see what she's like right now. 4 strength, 14 magic, 17 skill, 10 speed, 7 luck, 3 defense, 9 res. She has had garbage level ups. Truly awful. I don't think she's leveled speed this entire time. I'm gonna double check that. She has 10. Okay, so now she has 16 speed. Let's actually see. Let's actually see. She has... Let's see, so let's see. How much speed does she start with? She has had a single, so she starts out at level 3. In 17 whole levels, she leveled speed once. And she has a growth of 30%. Wild. Wild. Crazy that I should give her another chance. But I mean, I feel like I don't have much of a choice. Like, that just feels utterly disrespectful. But I mean, at least you can use wind magic now. Which is nice. Wind, it definitely is appreciated. And honestly, like, her skills are fine. Give her the pursuit band. I mean, she's not too slow. If I give her a speed ring, she'll be okay. It just sucks because she's also unmounted. So it just kind of feels like a low-key waste. Alright, we gotta send everybody back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright, Leaf will take down the last ballista. We'll go through some cutscenes, we'll go through the arena, and then that'll pretty much be it for today. Okay. Honestly, I'll bring up... I want to bring up Ares just to get one single heal from Jean. Just one. I think I did visit all the villages, too. That one at the very bottom, the Thief Band. Yes, Patty. I'm gonna say Patty instead of Daisy. Just hoping I'll have enough people, is the thing. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you're not that guy. You are not that guy. That's basically it. Leaf, you can go back up. Wave to your sister along the way. Glory to Thracia. It's the same. I mean, Eflin is fine. She's serviceable in the first gen. Like, she's a mounted healer, which is pretty much the biggest thing she's got going for her. And apart from that, like, Mirren is just objectively slightly like worse Eflin, if I'm gonna be honest. That's basically the vibes. Which isn't actually all that bad. It's just fun to make fun of. Isn't it funny that all her problems seem to disappear just by getting one single item that makes her go from mid, makes her go from bad to just slightly under mid. Funny how that happens. Funny how that happens. The last one to get danced for is... Oh, she's gonna... Yep, she's likely gonna promote. Patty will be there to help with that. Gonna ignore the fact that I got the name wrong again for the 7 bazillionth time. Alright. Last 2 people on Earth, let's go. Oh, nice. That's how I found out that can happen. Also, did I negate a final conversation? I might have. Oh dear. Salif and Linda were supposed to talk. Well, I know one thing that'll help that a little bit. Not really, though. Part of me does not care enough to check out the conversation. Especially considering it's just like 1 HP, I'm pretty sure. And a whole bunch of love points. Yeah, 3 maximum HP. I mean, am I really gonna move people around for 3 maximum HP? Am I gonna do that? Probably. What an awful, despicable waste of time. It's not 1 HP. And now she can promote, but she can't go back herself. That's actually kind of funny. I'll keep moving her, but honestly, Self with his band is just gonna make things easier. Should have never sent the I don't think I sent my dancer back. Oh, Jean. It's arduous. But I mean, the dancing will expedite things by like a couple seconds. So we got that working for us. Perfect. Basically, I think it's a highway go-between. I mean, I'll take the love points, but it's mainly the HP that'll just make her a little bit better. Because otherwise, she's supposed to be more dependable than this. Technically wasted turn. Thank goodness I'm not LTCing, by the way. Finally, my god. We made it. Pardon me, Linda. I don't suppose you're acquainted with Princess Ishtar. I am. When I was growing up, Princess Ishtar was like a sister to me. She's one of the few who treated me well. Would you have any idea who the man who came to collect her was, then? That was most likely Prince Julius. The prince himself? Are you certain? I think so. Yes. The two are a couple. That would be why he... Have you met Prince Julius before, then? Once or twice, when I visited Beholda. He... How can I put this? He has this odd charm, which draws people to him, only for them to find that he's colder than ice. He's terrifying. If I didn't know any better, I could swear he would swear isn't even human. Worth it. Worth it, I'd say. For the most part. I mean, I think, yeah, mage fighters get, like, such a lopsided stats for not getting a mount. Like, C in swords, B in... I mean, the B in stays is actually nice, but, man, they get kind of screwed over, low-key. Like, they're just not as great as they could be. Flat out. Anyway. I'm... gonna slowly but surely bring self back down, and that's basically it for this map. We're gonna do some arena stuff, and that's basically it. Whatever helps us just expedite things for next week. Which, by the way, I'm likely gonna stream on Monday, because my parents will leave me up north again. So, yeah. That was this chapter. We'll go through the cutscene, we'll read things over. Thracians are on such a different level than anybody we've ever thought before doing. Male War Mage is even worse. Did they not even get Adept? Then maybe it's a good thing Mid died. Can you guys hear that? Oh my god. I think my dad's using something outside. I am very sorry about that, guys. I literally don't know what that is. Almost feels as if each blow is fueled by pure desperation. See, Thracia's always had a bad lot in life. I don't like his script. I don't like his script. Much of it is consumed by mountains. Farming its own food is a nearly impossible task. They struggle to keep themselves fed. Thracia's men seek mercenary work to find the money to stay alive, whilst women are stuck in doing whatever druid jobs they can dig up. Don't get me wrong, Self. King Jovant is still an awful man, but there's far more than his own petty gain at stake in his schemes. They don't get staves! I imagine they get slightly better swords. That's a ripoff. That's actually a ripoff. The Thracian army is as loyal to Jovant as they come. They ardently believe that Jovant will guide Thracia out of its endless famine. I see, that does make sense. The thing is, no amount of poverty will ever justify Thracia's aggression. Thracia's brand of nobility and justice would never be accepted anywhere else in the world. All the princes north all they can see are rowdy aggressors who threaten their peaceful lives. As harsh as it may seem, Seliph, I know you can't afford to stay your hand here. The Thracian royal family is the enemy, and the grave threat to the North's peace. Stripping them of power is the only choice. That task falls to us, and we can't fail now. The rivers have seized Meath? Could I have been wrong about them? Oh, Arion. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna quickly head to the bathroom. I'm gonna head straight back to the bathroom. I will be right back. See you guys in a quick bit. We back. The northern stretch of the peninsula is liberated. Seliph and his companions occupy Castle Meath while hesitation fogs their path forward. Just ahead of the vast and jagged summits of Meath, they are faced with Thracia, the kingdom of Wyvern Knights itself. Thracia's king Trevant is long bound in accord with Emperor Arvis. Thus, under his administration, this rural land remains as a sole power on the continent, which the Granville Empire can call an ally. Staying true to such a sentiment, Trevant makes arrangements for full-scale confrontation with Seliph and the Liberation Army. At Castle Cappadocia, a man regarded as the shield of Thracia, the renowned General Hannibal. At Castle Lutetita, the king's most trusted confidant, General Distiller. At Castle Galatia, a missionary of the Lopter Church dispatched by the Empire, Bishop Judas. And at the capital of Thracia, both the king's children, Princess Arion and Princess Altina. Each of these advisors stand ready to fight. All the while, Thracia's people look upon Seliph and his companions with apprehension befit for an imperialist, and take up arms in defense of what little they have. Is there truly any justice to be found in such a battle? For whose sake does this war rage on? These questions plague the minds of Seliph and his allies, for the first time met with a fight that seeks to test the steel of their very resolve. Also the name of Zephiel's battle theme, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure about that one. Flying animation takes forever. Altina! What was that sorry display? Pray tell, why is Munster still standing? Father, I've no interest in any more excuses. Don't you dare belittle me, Altina. You are a warrior beyond compare, and you and Arion embody my will beyond these walls. I expect no less than for you to do your duty. What do I find instead? You've ignored my orders, left an entire platoon to the slaughter, and strode home as if nothing ever happened. I've never been more disappointed. I'm sorry, Father, but at least let me explain. I could never agree with such tactics, which enrich us at the expense of everybody else. How could you ever expect the proud Thracian people to accept prosperity built on the bones of others? Please, Father, rethink your ways. Enough, Altina. There's no place here for such meddling. Still your tongue and obey, Father. Father, bear in mind, Altina is still young and unseasoned. I suspect she merely found the last battle too overwhelming a prospect. Please do forgive her, even just this once. You know, Arion, if you just hold back on the coddling, perhaps Altina wouldn't be so stubborn. Look, Altina, I'll give you one last chance. Take a Wyvern platoon and retake Meath. If you so much as slip again, then daughter be damned, I will accept no excuses. Understood? Yes, Father. Whew, family resemblance indeed. It's plainly obvious that she loathes me. Father, you have to remember that she's still a child. Like all children, she has yet to realize her thoughtless words have real effects. I suppose I'm off to Cappadocia. I hear Hannibal's found himself funny ideas about my plans, so it falls to me to ensure he loses those ideas before somebody gets hurt. I've never seen Father so fearful. What could have possibly have happened? General Hannibal, the rebels have seized control of Meath. Altina is en route to counterattack. Your armored knights will join her at once. Your Majesty, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There's no use fighting this war. We must arrange a truce with the Liberators if we wish to recover the strength to endure. Bowing to the Empire was a despicable choice to start. One which now leaves us serving our citizens, the true enemy on a gilded platter. I did not ask for such dopey nonsense. The rebels have slaughtered my soldiers, and now they've stolen our territory. The hour is far too late for a truce. I thought as much. Very well. I suppose I've no choice. What's this, Hannibal? Do I hear traitorous rumblings coming from that mouth of yours? Come now, your majesty. Never would a warrior such as I consider turning my cloak. Traitor indeed. Really now. Then I trust you wouldn't object to a test of your warrior's loyalty. Until the war reaches its victorious end, Hannibal, I'll be taking care of your son. I beg your pardon, your majesty. You have such little faith in me. You have nothing to worry about, Hannibal. If you don't intend to betray me, then I don't intend to do so much as scratch that boy. Why? Men! Bring me Hannibal's son. It's interesting that both Hannibal and Trevant in Fire Emblem Heroes are drawn by Soda Ippei. It's kind of funny. Actually, now that I remember, a lot of genealogy units, specifically the male gruff ones, are drawn by Ippei. To perfection, I might add. Papa. Oh, Charlotte. I'm so sorry. Remember, Hannibal, you have nothing to worry about, so long as you behave yourself. As soon as this war is won, you'll get him back. I don't get it, though. The boy isn't even your real son. How could he have such sway over you? Charlotte has brought so much joy into my life. A true family transcends simple blood. Ho ho! Could it be? Does Thracia's great statesman have a soft spot for children? Now then, Thracia depends on you, Hannibal. Distiller! Wars on the horizon. Defense of this capital is in your hands. Oh, your majesty, to have your presence is a true honor and a pleasure. Rest assured, my lord, Lutetia is as an impregnable wall. I've seen to it myself. I'll hold you to your word. Now I've reason to doubt the loyalty of Hannibal of Cappadocia. I've taken his son as hostage just in case, and I'm leaving him in your custody. Yes, sir. I'll not let him my sight. But should Hannibal turn his cloak, then you'll kill the son. Don't be lured into offering even a child such as he any mercy. Understood, my lord. Covering all his bases, Galatia. Bishop Judas, we may be in need of reinforcements. How soon can I expect the Emperor to honor his end of the treaty? Even the great King Trevant is wary of betrayal, is he? Be at peace. An Imperial unit is on march to Thracia even as we speak. Good. In that case, I think I'll leave the defense of Galatia in your hands. Try not to get too cocky with the rebels, Bishop. They're of a treacherous short. Looks like they're finally sending more of the Wyvernites our way, Seliph. This must be it. It's time we readied everybody for battle. I don't know, Lewin. Our foremost enemy is the Empire, is it not? Waging a war here feels meaningless. The point of a battle comes from how you conduct yourself in it, Seliph. And we hardly have much of a choice at this point. We're already this far into the fight. But what of the Wyvern Knights who was watching? What of that Wyvern Knight who was watching us from the Munster Peaks? I've seldom seen such a sad look in anybody's eyes. How could I fight somebody like her? I mean, she's your cousin, for one thing. That's enough, Seliph! This is war! If you can't stand it anymore, then go. Run home to Tirnanog. Lewin. I beg your pardon, Lord Lewin. His Majesty is tired and stressed. Such hard words are uncalled for. Look, I know, but everyone here is as stressed as he is. Yet they all know we can't afford to stop. With the resurrection of Loptus lurking on the horizon, it's crucial we get to Granvale and stop the world from falling into ruin while we still can. Thank you, Iffy, but Lewin speaks the truth. An inevitable battle lies ahead, and if we see in it not but futility, then my duty is to carve my own purpose into it. Come, Iffy, Lewin. I'll never flinch it or turn away. Are you sure it's Finn that has to talk to... Man. It is. Brother. Can't do anything about it, basically. Unfortunate. He's so close to gain level. There's no point in giving him, whatchamacallit, Paragon Band. I do wonder if he'll get at least one final speed level up. That would be nice. Having 25 speed, Seliph, would be appreciated. Instead of 24. If I had just to up that avoid of his. Alright. We'll do him for last. Linda... Honestly, it's kind of funny. Interesting music. She could sell the magic ring. I think I will do that. I'll sell all her gear just to make sure I can get Paragon. We'll just do it like this. It's funnier that way. 27 defense. Bro is strong. The fact that he has crit too does remind me of Lewin. Ooh, no. Yeah, we can. We'll give it another shot. Yeah, nah. Nice. 64 HP. Who is it? Wyvern Knight with a Brave Lance. Oh, you know it. You know it. Easy. Hey, Yuki the Snowman. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. My mom's calling me. She needed help with something. Oh, man. Alright. Arena shenanigans will continue until morale improves. That is what I have deemed. Not to be confused from Dean from Thracia, or Dean from Shells of Valentia. Different type of Dean. D-E... I think that's how you pronounce it. Mind ain't working. Yeah, we can afford to sell this. And yeah, we can... well, let's repair all our stuff first. Interesting castle music theme. Yes, please. Probably didn't need to do that, but honestly, he's basic. We have no other axe units except Hannibal. That is going to what's-her-name. Let me just make sure that she can actually... Let's see if there's actually one in the armory first. Okay. Interesting. She can get Elwind. I think I'll do that instead. That is appreciated. Okay, she's actually going to be able to cook with this. She can also use Warp. Don't want to discount that. I don't know. Who would I really want to get the Pursuit Band to? Hermena would make a good use out of it. But she'd also make a good use out of that Brave Sword. Who Oifi has, I believe. No. Who has it then? It's Brave Bow. I think it might just be in storage. That one's close. I think we'll pass it around first. I mean, the fact that Linda could actually use it to promote is kind of funny. Also, I just realized I wasted money on Elwind. No. Who would Daisy want to give her money to? I want to guess it was gonna be Hermina. It was gonna be Hermina. That's who it was. Let's... She doesn't have the sword rank to buy or use the Brave Sword, unfortunately. Yeah, nah. Prayer Sword would be interesting, but not very good. We'll do as much of it as possible. That was very sketchy. Yeah. That about checks out. Unfortunate. Sally Dances can't use B-ranked swords. Ooh, that's a shame. Oh, thanks, Yuki. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. Yo, what is that banner, man? Jeez, that one girl from Danganronpa? To FE4 talk combo. That's good, man. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it is a shame though. Unless like, I guess if you paired up Sylvia with Holland because of Odo blood, like I imagine their kids could use swords. Okay, but Leaf is basically all arena'd out, so that's why we're gonna sell it. Now he's rolling gold. Okay, I guess, okay, so Hermina's gonna have to be the last one we end up giving that thing to. Ares is gonna be fine to clear, especially the bargain band. I mean, we'll basically let him do it with the Slim Sword for as long as possible, until... Wait a minute. Nah, it's pointless. He'll level up fine regardless. He doesn't really need to use something better right now. Not afraid of a dude with that. Lance Armor? Nah. How about Pursuit and Adept? And being a decent level. I think that's also okay. I think now we can finally bust out Myzeltane. Thank you. I think we'll still bust it out. Thank you. There we go. Just like that. Would this cost even more if I didn't have this much money? Jeez. I think I just need... Yeah, I think... Oh, man. Giving him the land swords is definitely an inspired choice. I think just the regular silver sword might not be a bad idea. You can barely afford it too. Just so that he has a strong option, really. But we'll have to keep that in mind until the end. Until then, I mean... It's a castle... Wait, no. I'm being ridiculous. I need the thief band, not the bargain band. I should have... Does bargain apply to... I gotta know this. Does bargain apply to the blacksmith? Because if it doesn't... No, allows the user to purchase and repair... Okay, yes. Good. So we are, in fact, saving money on repairing my Sultane. I am correct about this. I'm not crazy. Okay, good. Otherwise, I was actually almost about to crash out. Unfortunately, because of budget cuts, we actually have to sell 4 on. But honestly, Elwind is going to be better in this case. Even with Wrath shenanigans. I'm still thinking Hermina is our best bet. Wait a minute, who did we give? Okay, good, we didn't do it yet. Gonna give our gold to Hermina. And I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna let her keep the Paragon Band, but we're gonna let her finish with the Brave Sword. So we're not gonna give her the Pursuit Band yet. We might just give it to Linda, we'll see. For the time being. That is what I'm feeling. Brave Bow Ocello, I mean, we'll get the job done. In the meantime, Jean can actually promote. So she can be not bad. She'll be about as good as Ethlyn was. Yeah, that's pretty much about as good as Ethlyn was. There's basically like nothing much different than what she is right now. Honestly, yeah, mine especially. The one thing I can regret is the 20% skill, but 21 speed, that's usable. I mean, the fact that she won't, the issue is that she won't just critical very often, but I feel like, especially on a map like this, I also wish her HP was a little bit higher. She needs more defense. Most of the Thracian Knights are going to be using lances. It's kind of a risk. But she's going to be crucial. She's going to be my only flyer to help get Self Sword from that one priest. So it's like, if I'm not going to have Altina available, I kind of need her to be decent. It doesn't really leave me with much choice. Alright. Basically just gonna go ham with wind every single step of the way. Wait, is that Luenzel wind? No way. It is. That's Luen's Elwind. You're telling me that it's just here in Thracia. Oh my gosh. I'm like, that critical didn't look normal. Oh my gosh. They just... Guys, thank you so much. Oh man. That saves me a lot of trouble. Man, that helps. It's okay. We got the job done. 17 speed. It's something. Perfect. Yeah. We'll just keep Elwind. Louis need the cash. For real, honestly, he just bummed it out here. I can't even blame the guy. You know, at this point, I honestly think... Yeah. I think I'll let somebody else have warp, but this is fine. We'll grab Mend. Actually, I'd like her to grab that one of those magic rings. Shield ring would be tempting, but nah. Honestly, it's just not as good as, honestly, the fact that I have crit now. Because of that thing. Oh my gosh. Now having 18 skills actually appreciated. Yeah, she's kind of gonna be a low-key menace. I need to give her a men's staff. Just a heal will be fine. Was low-key not expecting this. I'll have to get Mend later. Not much else I can do. But Restore will probably have its cases and the helpfulness. This, though, oh, man. Okay, she's got her stuff, she's cleared the arena, and she's got her decent levels. Dalvin probably doesn't need to grab the Brave Sword. But I will sell this. I'm hoping. There we go. Nah, that sucks. There it is. He's gonna need it. I think what I'll do is I'll heal with Jean. Just barely. Mirren ain't gonna be doing much else better. It's always Dalvin that needs the heals. Every single time, man. It's like, come on, bro. Yeah. The legendary pizza cutter. We'll just expedite it. It's got the crit. Ouch. Yes, sir. What could he possibly want, honestly? Guess he can take back the Silver Blade, but... Thief Bracelet, not so certain. Definitely don't want to give the Silver Blade to Arion. He'd be garbage with that thing. I mean, Land Sword would be an option. Wing Clipper might be the play, though. I think I will. I think I'll give that basic Silver Sword to Arion, though, like I thought. Like I thought about. It's basically like the equivalent of having Sigurd from before, just pure power. Pure monstrous power. At a decent price, too. That's... Gosh, what is it, man? That's the same... They're just giving me all the items, eh? Everything. Every last bit of whatever was there. To think this also would have been, if I just managed to get the Brave Axe before Lex died, I also would have racked up kills on this thing. Okay, Dalvin's fine. Shannon, I'm gonna... he's gonna need to give gold to his wife at some point, so... we can allow it. Honest to goodness, he doesn't really need to use Balmung at all. Like, he just really needs Astra procs. Even against the Brave Lance guy. Eh? Was I wrong? There it is. Nah. I don't think so. That's a 33% chance. 33 is no shot. Losing a coin toss 3 times. He just needs 1 Astra proc. There it is. 2 Astra procs. Yeah. Bro, if I could get that level 2 level, that 2 HP level up for the final one, that'd be so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And it really would, though. It really would. Okay, Hermina. Okay, the question is there anybody else that can wield the Paragon Band before I give it to her? Anybody else? I almost did it with Dalvin. But I stayed my hand. I don't think Acello is really going to be able to... Okay, he can talk with Daisy. Let's see what they say later. Nothing's going to happen with Ares. I think I can safely do it. Maybe. I don't know. I'd like to give Oifi some levels. Nice. Yes. I think I want to give Oifi some levels first. Get back that Brave Sword later. Yeah, Oifi, like, again, with crit and pursuit, he's likely going to be fine. Once it gets the Brave Sword, that's basically all he really is going to need to swap back to. Even with this dude, like, it's not even that much of a threat. Like, Armor Cutter is nice, but not really necessary. Yeah. The extra... yeah. No. I was not going to trust those odds. I was not. Linda, I believe, already did it. Yes, she did. So she can heal Oifi. I gotta turn off her randoms. All good, Yukia. You got the nice. Luck and defense. Amazing. Just what I needed. For her, the defense is more important, honestly. Yeah, I mean, she's almost got the 50 HP. She's just underwhelming. Like, her brother had 18 speed before he died. And he wasn't even level 20. Brave Sword Oifi was a beast in my Ironman run. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to keep it on him. I just need flyer utility, and I need someone who can capture the villages and kill them quickly. Unfortunately, relying on Adept to do that has just been bad. I almost want to give her that heal ring that Seliph has, because also Land Sword is also potentially kind of up for grabs. Okay, let's grab this. This is a legendary 1000-degree knife. Sigurd's 1000-degree knife. Not Ira's. Sigurd's. Don't forget. That was close. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. That's all he needs. Yeah. I mean, like, this Oifi is perfectly serviceable. And he'll, well, we'll see. I almost gave him the wing clipper, but I don't think I'll need to. I don't really think he doesn't really need Sigurd's sword either. Land sword might be the play. Or not. It'd be good to have on somebody, and honestly, on an Omni tank like him, it might be decent. He heals, keeps himself alive, and then ducks out. We'll have to see. Julia's just gonna mog the entire arena when she gets to it. We can give Hermina her shot now. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell the Berserk Edge. It has just been a worthless item. Just not necessary. Okay, I'll double check one last time for Paragon people. Otherwise, it's getting left on her. Almost did the wrong thing. Yeah, I think I'll try and give her the shield ring. I would like to do that. That, the power ring. She'd benefit from both, really. That or follow up, honestly. Yeah. This is the one I'd like to leave her with when she promotes. Try to survive without the Brave Sword for as long as possible. Again, she be fast. She do be fast. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Oh boy. Okay, more defense. And she actually got strength that time. Okay. There it is. That was an epic crit. Oh my gosh. Not an epic level up, though. Okay, this is where the rubber is going to meet the road. Absolute champion. Land sword, dope for survivability. Yep. Honestly, for her, that might be the play. Oh boy. Nice. Oh man. That was good. That was impressive. Yeah, she's gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to keep the Brave Sword. I mean, it's much more important that she gets levels. And when she promotes, I think I will then give her the Pursuit Band. And she's basically going to be my one good support, my one good pursuiter. And that's it. Okay, we'll just wrap up everybody else now. There's really not much else left. I think Seliph has... Jeez. We basically only need this guy to have the Brave Bow. He doesn't really need anything else. We could give it to Leaf. That is definitely tempting. But I don't really think... I mean, we can get... No, Leaf doesn't even do critical blow. That would have been a massive waste. This guy needs it to barely live. Demone would have, I think, made a better use of it, but Acela will get the job done. Luck is nice. Surprising his hit rates have been actually this clean. Oh man, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh baby. Oh man. Yeah, it'll be very necessary for what's coming next. Not even having, I think even with that, oh man. He might get this, it's going to be a while before he can actually reach Sniper. Probably at the end of, maybe at the start of next chapter. If he's got enough gold and I can give him the Paragon, there's a good chance. But that's a fat chance. Okay, let's just double check. Murin is... I don't even think Murin is even ever going to promote. I think Charlotte is going to be more likely to promote before she does. Mr. Lightning. Like, how high will your ceiling go, Hawk? It is something else to witness. He's not quite the fastest man alive, but he's close. Putting the magic triangle to shame. I'll take it. I will take it. You just have to survive one of those. 50% chance to hit, by the way. The only thing he had that was bad was his luck. Okay, now... Okay, yes. Okay, what do we actually want to buy now? What do pawnbrokers have? Elf Thunder, not really my thing. Thief Bracelet would be funny. Somebody's gonna need that return ring, because I know when Arian pops out, it's gonna cause quite the stir. Yeah, he can take the mend. I kind of want to let him have the recover, but... Can anyone else really use the recover staff except for him? Technically Linda. She could be my recover bot, but I think I'll just leave that to Hawk. May as well. But then there's Warp. Yeah, Warp Staff utility is far more important. Far, far more important. Okay. I think the last two left are Julia and Selif. And she's just gonna wipe the floor with all of them. Not really much different than usual. She's also reached her peak. Though some people can still give her trouble. Yeah, I think when we get to Mr. Bravelance, then we'll probably swap over to Nosferatu. %88 chance. Also reached her ceiling. Alright. All that's left is Selif, and we'll get to see what he gets for his final level. I'm hoping he gets HP, but even if he doesn't get HP, I just don't want to be... I want to see the 70. I think seeing the 70 will be cool. Okay, let's just double check one last time. I didn't do Layla. Not that I think she'll get far. The first dude in the arena is a guy with a lance. Pretty sure about that. No, it's a steel sword, dude. Not that it was gonna get much anywhere. At all. Alright, let's see what Self gets. Nice, Julia. She's gonna be a monster with Naga. Yeah, hopefully she won't be a monster with Naga to me. Is the thing that I worry about. Which is likely gonna happen in all honesty. Will Selif even promote? I think he still will. Yeah, he will. I just want to repair my stuff first. We'll have to sell that critical bow, too. Easy peasy. You know what's better than 7 HP? Nice HP. I'd say it's quite nice. I'd say it's quite nice. Yeah, there's my Selif. He is capped. 25 strength, 10 magic, which means it'll be alright with magic swords. 22 skill, perfectly fine. 20 speed, solid, solid. 27 luck, I did not expect. I'm pretty sure we capped our luck out. And then I think we might have capped out our defense and res. I might be wrong on that, but either way, especially when we get Tierfing, Selev is going to be a monster. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I hope you all... I'm going to double check that I actually ran through everybody and not totally ignored everyone. I think that would be everyone. No, wait, I didn't do Jean. I don't think I went through Jean. Did I? I didn't! I didn't go through Jean. We have to remember to do that next week. It'll be fine. Unfortunately, I can't really... Oh, wait, no, we can dance for her. We can still do it. We can still do Jean. There we go. And everybody else, but except for her. That's just great. Fan-flippantastic. I mean, I guess we'll just have to brute force it. Is what I'm getting the vibe. Oh, that was a little bit close. Let's see. I think we can buy a steel lance for her. Lance sword would be kind of funny. We'll give her Iron Bane. And honestly, we'll give her the lance sword because knowing what's coming up next. Yeah, that was our best bet. It is what it is. Her decent res will make it so that she won't get one shot. Okay, this one is the one that... Yeah. Yeah, that was never going to happen very well. No love is lost. We'll repair the return staff. We'll keep Iron Bane on her. And then honestly, we'll probably just buy... We'll buy an Iron Lance. I don't think she will be able to use anything else much better. That's Jean for you. She's just okay. Not spectacular. When she gets... If she managed to... We'll try and give her back the Brave Sword by the end, so that maybe she can get something, but probably not. We'll heal with Julia. But yeah, that is, that's this week's FE4 Substitute Iron Man. Losing Finn sucked. Losing a mid definitely sucked. I think his death is probably the one I regret the most. Dimne was rough. Dimne was definitely rough. I liked using him genuinely, and so not having access to him anymore is It's a big F in the chat, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, either way, I'm still having fun. I hope you're all having fun. I hope you have yourselves an amazing evening. Please take care, everybody. Thanks for following along, and I'll see you all next week on Monday. Play this game. I'm gonna hopefully not be such a fat ass in the meantime. I'm gonna keep working out. Have yourselves a great week, and have fun with the heat. Is what I'm also gonna end things on. But yeah,